Alright, here we go. Remember when I almost continued the other night and it was 2 a.m.? Remember that? Do you guys remember that? I remember that. Should have continued. Man, I was getting mixed signals from chat. It was scaring me. I was like, man, something crazy's about to happen. All right, it's the time you've all been waiting for, your next practical exam. Are you sure you don't want to sit this one out and just watch read? I'm sure. I've gotten enough rest in the past 3 days to make a full recovery. In fact, I'd say I feel even better than usual. Well, if you say so, in that case, you're up first. Now choose a partner. I have to choose a partner? My healer. Oh, but you're a healer too. Oh my god. I don't know. Patty cakes. Yeah, Eustace is level 28 because he keeps dying, okay? I don't know what you want me to tell you. Actually, that might not be better for her. I don't know. Oh, she can't have the Earth Vest. Gender locked. Not cool. I forgot, I don't have a lot of quartz on her. Like, attack 1? Seriously? I don't know. Well. As long as I have a healer, I'm good. Your opponent's day will be, let's see. How about Laura and Fee? Yeah, we'll go with them. Oh, no wonder I couldn't pick them. Because honestly, I would have picked Fee. Because her S-break is so good. Very well. Okay. Yeah. She might be making it a little too obvious. Well, this should make for an interesting battle if nothing else. Laura and Fee have a clear advantage when it comes to strength and speed. I kind of like that she chose those two. She knows exactly what she's doing. They're both formidable opponents, but I think we have a good chance of winning this one. As long as we make good use of our combat links, this fight ought to be ours for the taking. Right! Take your positions. I'm nervous. This actually might be quite difficult. Begin!
Don't you dare hold back!
Don't worry, I won't.
Win without using items.
Too slow! My turn!
I can do this.
I'm an evasion tank.
Go!
It's my turn.
What?
Fire!
My turn!
I can do this.
Here we go!
Shatter! Right.
I was careless.
Here we go.
I apologize. I can't use items. God. Okay.
Huh. Here we go. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Hang in there.
Thanks. Ha.
Shatter!
Go. Ha.
Do I have Kira? I don't think I do. Or Curia.
Here we go.
I don't think I do. So I'm just spamming demonic side.
Arcus, activate.
I can do this.
That's unfortunate.
Fire!
Huh.
Shatter!
Go.
I can do this. Arcus activate.
Ha.
Wasn't strong enough.
Okay, it's safe for now.
God dang.
Great.
I only got 1 AP? Wait, what did I do wrong? Oh, I never got to use my S break. That's why. So, man, first of all, I didn't expect Laura to die that fast, but I was gonna use Blessed Arrow or whatever. I was gonna try to get Reen his S break. That was my ultimate goal. But then he got paralyzed, and then I had to keep using spells. But I needed one more Blessed Rain. But he killed her. Oh well. The winner is Reen's team. Not bad at all. I'll do my best to keep improving. As for you two, I don't even think I need to say anything to her. I'm suffering from success. This Blessed Break seal, I don't know. We would have had to have probably waited. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about the S break because yeah. You didn't? Wait, you didn't what? No instructor. That's fine. We'll survive. Okay, let's move on to our next pairing. The teams for our next 2-on-2 battle will be you did pretty well out there, Reen. But we're really gonna have to do something about those two. Yeah, it's not like they hate each other or anything. At least I don't think they do. So I feel if they just get a good push in the right direction. Yeah, you're right. Looks like you're really back in fighting form though. Yeah, never felt better actually. I didn't want to drag this out and end up worrying Elise. Two days ago. Yeah, they kind of like really skipped past this, but I felt like it was for a reason, yeah. I'm sorry I caused so much trouble for everyone. Thank you so much for going to the trouble of preparing a bed for me. Oh, don't worry about that. Our maid can do that much without even breaking a sweat. It's true. You can say that again. She was so well prepared. You'd think Elise had called in a reservation. That's Sharon for you. Reen, are you sure you're all right? Yeah, I'm still sore all over, but that's nothing unexpected. Compared to the kind of training Master Kafai used to put me through, I feel like I got off light, but still. Well, he doesn't appear to have any sprains or pulled muscles. Should be better in a couple days. I see. But I can't help but feel that if I hadn't been so careless, if I hadn't gone into that building in the first place... Well, in a way, it was
Happy
Reen's fault
birthday.
too. True. True. Specky, thank you for the 1337. I appreciate it. Thank you. Crow and patty cakes. Yeah. In a way, it was Reen's fault too. Oh yeah, true. He got what he deserved for being so insensitive. I would have hoped that as an elder brother, you'd conduct yourself in a more seemly manner. Well, you're not wrong, but do you think you can maybe not all gang up on me at once? Well, can't really blame them this time. I don't really think he did anything that bad. I don't know, like, I think he was being a little insensitive to her feelings, but I think that there is just like a massive misunderstanding and disconnect because of him being adopted and his experience being different from hers. Let this be a lesson to you, Reen. Your family is your family no matter what. Okay, I get it already. It seems everything turned out well in the end. Still, we're no closer to unlocking the secrets of that giant armor, or the red door it was hiding behind. Yeah. All we know is that the red door showed up after we cleared the 4th floor of the old schoolhouse. And then when Elise went down there, it opened up and that hulking armor came out. Yeah, no, it is playful, but I think they've really not even been trying to see Reen's side of things at all. Like, the party, the other characters, they literally are just like, wow, you jerk, how dare you. And it's like, okay, clearly he has some deep-rooted trauma here. Like, clearly there's a lot more to this than just, hey, I don't really want to live with you guys, I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm just giving my own thoughts. Like, it's not, I'm sure that things can change. And it's not a big deal. It's just an observation. I think maybe because I find that as I play this game, I do relate to Reen a lot. And I understand where he's coming from, and I feel like nobody else really does. So, I don't know. But I am the player, and I do know more about him than some of these other characters do, so that makes sense as well. But yeah. I'm not adopted, but I definitely felt a sense of being othered as a child. Like, my family always kind of treated me like the weird one, you know? I was always like, you can't play your music in the car because we don't like your music, and it's stupid, but like I can relate to feeling othered in a family. I can really relate to that. And yeah. Even though their family's not intentionally othering him, he feels othered, you know? Yes, I think so. I'm afraid I don't remember much of what it said, though. I remember it said something about the 4th lock in the first trial and an awakener, too, whatever that is. You should be commended for recalling even that much after what you've been through. At this point, it really does seem as though there's something significant hidden deeper in those ruins. That you like such understand Reen this early in the arc is a good thing in my book, because it took you a long time to like him. Interesting. I think, yeah, I think I understand Reen pretty well already. For me, it seems like he is very hard on himself, but doesn't externalize that. It's very internalized. And so therefore, people don't really know that he struggles with it. Like, all of these other characters don't understand that he's struggling because he does not make it known to the characters. But I, as the player, am able to pick up on the fact that he is, especially because we get extra context. But just, like, even just knowing his backstory alone, though, for me, is enough to understand that, okay, like, his life was hard. And, but I think that that's what makes his character so good, is that he did have a hard life, but he maintains such a positive outlook to everyone around him. But it's sad because you can tell that internally he's not necessarily fully positive, especially towards himself. Sorry, I feel like I'm like overanalyzing him, but I can relate. So, yeah. It's getting harder and harder to presume anything else, isn't it? I think from now on, it might be a better idea to leave the old schoolhouse alone. What? What do you mean? The reason I sent you guys there in the first place was because I thought it might make a good training ground. But after what happened with Elise and with that elevator appearing, I feel conflicted about letting you go back.
I'm back.
Hey, Jeff, thank you for the 68 months. Thank you so much. Yeah. What did I think of Reen's white hair? That was really cool. That was, I'm very curious of, like, what gave him that power. It kind of reminds me of Berseria. It kind of reminded me of, like, Velvet a little bit. Well, the ash blonde thing was a joke, obviously. The principal is thinking about rescinding his request for you guys to investigate the place too. But I object. See? It's ideal for us to keep ourselves trained for battle, right? And it seems like fighting down in there encourages us to cooperate better too. Much as it may lack weight coming from me, I'm inclined to agree. The effectiveness of combat links truly comes to the fore there. Yeah, the wind seems to suggest that to me as well. There's no denying it's dangerous, but I feel like I'd regret it if we just stopped here. Yeah, I have so many questions about that place and I want some answers. I agree. Guys, I feel the same. Do you think you could talk to the principal and get him to change his mind? Looks like I don't have much of a choice, do I? Alright, I can't promise anything, but I'll do what I can to persuade the principal. But if anything else weird happens in there, I want you to report it to me immediately. Is that clear? Yes, instructor. Gotta listen to the wind. Reen, I'm afraid I still can't accept your position. Oh? That you don't wish to succeed father as head of the family, or that you enrolled here because of that. Honestly, it seems to me that you aren't even certain yourself what you want for your life. And because of that, it's like you've lost your way. Well, am I right? I can't deny it. But this time I was able to come back to my senses. I think enrolling here at Thor's was the best thing I've done for myself in a long time. It's given me the chance to start moving forward little by little, and I owe that to my friends here. Really? I've got a lot to think about, but I want to find an answer that works not just for me, but for you, Mom, and Dad too. I know it's frustrating, but I hope you'll stick with me while I'm figuring things out. But also for him. And I'm sorry for being such a crappy brother to you. Like, this is my thing. Obviously, he should be considerate of his family's feelings, and obviously he should try to come up with a compromise. But he shouldn't feel a pressure to be anything that he doesn't want to be. He shouldn't feel pressured to take over the family household. He shouldn't, like, I understand in nobility, that's like more common and you kind of just accept that fate. But like, I don't know. Does anybody think about Reen? Reen thinks about everyone else, but does anybody think about Reen? You know what I mean? It's bothering me! Passenger service bound for Heimdallr, now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. Oh. Reen, Heimdallr's not too far away. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon enough. We can talk about this more then, okay? Alright, that's a promise. We're so close to Heimdallr. Exactly. Let's hang out more. You're really devoted to your sister, aren't you? Though I get the feeling it's way more than just devotion on her part. You think so? It's not like I spoil her or anything, and honestly, she can get pretty harsh toward me sometimes. I mean, I wouldn't say we get along badly or anything, but wow, he really is totally oblivious. She's 15, right? I've heard that nobles make their what? I've heard that nobles make their debut into high society when they turn 16. That's right. She'll be making her debut next year. I just hope she finds a guy who deserves her one day. Because I'm not letting just any old guy marry her, noble or not. What is this game I'm playing? No. Joshua and Estelle works because it just does. I don't know. This feels weirder and I don't know why. He really can be dense sometimes. I almost feel sorry for his sister, indeed. Nonchalantly stroking her head like he did was kind of cruel. Are they talking about me? You guys need to calm down. You guys need to leave Reen alone. You need to mind your own business, okay? All right, that brings this month's practical exam to an end. Next, it's time to announce this weekend's field study locations. Oh God, I'm scared! We're all going to Heimdallr! I knew it! Oh, it looks like both groups are going to the same place. I assume we'll be dividing the work between our groups. Well, the capital is incredibly vast, so it seems like a logical solution. Oh my God, I'm so excited. Yeah, we're going to the festival. No, we wanted Pennsylvania. Group divisions aside, I'm certainly surprised at the choice of the capital as our destination. Yeah, you and I will have the home field advantage considering we're both from there. I guess this means I'll get to be in town for the summer festival after all. Aww. Cal, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you so much. Instructor Sarah. Oh, whatever is the matter, my beloved pupil. Please don't call me that. I have no objections to our destination or the arrangement of the groups. But I can't quite shake the feeling that I'm being used again. It's true. It does appear you're the only one who changed groups from last month. Poor Reen. Oh my God. And this is what I mean. This is what I'm saying. Every character is taking advantage of Reen, disregarding Reen, not on purpose, but they are. Well, this was on purpose, but you know what I mean. Cut my boy Reen a break.
Your rank's gone up. Here's a little something from the academy. You did really...
The face he had, it was funny. He got a little grumpy.
This is our chance to discuss what to do before they get here.
I have matcha.
But to be honest, I don't really have any good ideas. How about you guys?
I can't say that I do. Unlike me and Eustace, at least Laura and Fee understand each other to some degree. Our group's performance in last month's field study wasn't amazing, but there were no actual conflicts or anything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're right.
that's all the more reason why I feel like we should step in and do something for them. But from what Elisa and Emma have told me, it seems like they have trouble connecting with each other.
Yeah, that's the impression I get too. It's not like they hate each other. They're just having trouble coming to terms with their differences.
On the one hand, we have the daughter of a noble military family, a knight in shining armor as it were, while on the other, we have a girl who spent her childhood on the battlefield running with Jaegers. Their upbringings couldn't be more different when you think about it. Maybe their values too.
You're right. I wonder if
Macchiato
that's...
is really growing on me. I like him.
I apologize for the delay.
Hey! Good morning, Laura.
You're certainly the early bird today.
You needn't worry about us. We have no intention of causing trouble, and we're prepared to do what we can to form a combat link as soon as possible.
Oh, good.
It's not our intention to be confrontational towards one another. Is that not the case, Fee?
Yep. Don't worry. We won't bring the group down during the field study.
Well, if you say so.
Oh.
That's not really what we're worried about.
You're one of the 2 people in the world that likes Machias. Oh, okay, most people in chat seem to like him. Yeah, as long that, for me, like, Machias is fine. In terms of, he's got a lot of room to grow, which I appreciate. Yeah, it's really just like the sexism that I didn't like. But like him being against nobility and stuff like that, I think those are interesting qualities and traits.
Anyway, we should finish up our preparations and head over to the station. I'll bet Group B is waiting there for us already.
Agreed.
He's just insecure though. Like, the sexism was definitely rooted in him being insecure. Which doesn't make it okay, but it gives us like an understanding of him. I'm playing with one hand so I can hold my matcha like I'm holding a box of pizza. Because otherwise I'll forget to drink it. So I have to hold it in front of me right now because the ice is melting. Is this how you hold a wine glass? I don't really drink wine, so... Oh, you're all here? Ready to take off? Ready as we'll ever be. Alright, let's get our tickets at the counter then. Well, the capital's only half an hour west, so at least the fare should be cheap. Bro, what if I have to play cards with every single character? Please no. Please don't do that to me. Okay, no, it's probably just gonna be my group. Good morning, everyone. Let me guess, you're headed for Heimdallr this month? That's right. We'd like 5 tickets to Heimdallr, please. Coming right up. You know, the Capital Summer Festival is coming up in just 2 days. I'm sure lots of people will be streaming into the capital to celebrate, so be careful out there. Anton might be there! We will, don't worry. And well, then again, I don't know if he likes festivals anymore. Wait, no, he doesn't. Okay, but like, I don't know, maybe this will change his mind? Maybe this, it's like exposure therapy. Okay, that's 5 passengers headed for Heimdallr. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment. Yeah, but maybe he'll like this festival. Oh my god. God, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. This is gonna be a good chapter. I can feel it. Going to the capital? Going to a festival? Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be good. At least we won't be waiting long. There's a train to Heimdallr every half hour after all. So we're really headed to the capital. I've been there a few times before, but it's still pretty unfamiliar territory. I've been twice before on family business. Same here. I know where Elise's academy is, but that's about it. Not to worry, I'll explain more about the city on our way over. It's a pretty big city though, I'm not even sure where to start. The worst part of my day is finishing my matcha. Terrible. What a horrible feeling. Girl, same. It's just, man. Machias. Right, yeah. All right, not too much longer till we arrive, so let me give you a quick overview. Heimdallr is, among many other things, the capital of this country, which means it's the home of the reigning emperor, His Majesty, Eugen Race Arner III. Even children know that. See, you know what else baited me into thinking that, Elise's last name might have been that. We need useful local knowledge, not a recitation of a travel brochure. Bah. Well, Heimdallr is divided into 16 main districts. Each district's about as large as a whole town in any of the Empire's provinces. All in all, the city's population hovers around 800,000 people. Wow, I can hardly imagine that many people all in one place. It's one of the continent's largest cities, isn't it? Indeed it is. Crosswell is known for having a thriving center of trade, but its population is only around 500,000. Meanwhile, to the south, Liberal's capital has about 300,000 people. The Republic's capital is pretty big too, but I don't think it's quite as big as Heimdallr. Huh? Really? What? Oh, I was just wondering what kinds of tasks we may be asked to do in such an expansive city. I can hardly hazard a guess. Oh. Well, we don't know who our point of contact is or even where we're going to be staying. Who knows? Maybe we'll end up staying in Elliot or Machias's home. I doubt it. My house isn't big enough to put us all up, but Machias's dad is the governor, so maybe we'll be staying at his place. I think that's even less likely. Dad spends most of his time in his official residence, so I doubt anyone's going to be at our family's place. Instructor Sarah said there'd be a guide of some sort waiting for us at the station, though she didn't mention who. That's the instructor for you. Honestly, she never really tells us anything, does she? Gotta play some cards. I can't believe our field study dates coincide with the summer festival in Heimdallr. I wonder if this is another one of Instructor Sarah's little schemes. I really wouldn't be surprised. Can't wait to see what horrors await us this month. The summer festival certainly seems to have caught your attention, though. Is it really that great? Oh yeah, biggest in the country. There are all kinds of exciting events, including loads of music-related things. Really now? That does sound fun. Hopefully you'll get a chance to drop by your home at some point too. Who knows, the capital's pretty massive after all. It's gonna be a roll of the dice whether or not we're close enough. I'd really like to see all my friends again though, if I can. You seem kind of down. Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. I mean, we're going on a field study, not a vacation, right? We can't let ourselves get caught up in the festival's atmosphere or we'll wind up with failing marks. I don't know if I've got the willpower to pull that off, though. Well, all we can do is try. St. Estrella Girls' School is in the capital, correct? If I'm not mistaken, that's the school your sister attends. Do you think you'll be visiting her? I might if I get the chance. The last time we saw one another was only a few days ago, though. I'd feel kind of awkward going to see her again so soon. I suppose it does stand to reason that even siblings would worry about such social faux pas. Oh, yeah. You don't have any brothers or sisters, do you? I do not. I'm an only child. Although, I have been asked by some of the girls I know to regard them as my younger sisters. Come to think of it, they're enrolled at St. Estrella as well. Girls' academies sure sound like interesting places. I hope Elise doesn't get corrupted by her environment. You really are a devoted brother, or rather, you come across as one who's devoted to most anyone aside from himself. Clocked! You clocked him. You think so? I do. Perhaps much of this could have been avoided if I were more like you. She's got a lot on her mind. If only there was something I could do to help them. So this month's field study's in the capital. We certainly won't be staying at my home, but I wouldn't be at all surprised if some of our tasks sent us there. Yeah, I guess your dad is a pretty busy man, huh? Yeah, Laura is definitely, she gets him. He'd have to be governing a city the size of Heimdallr. Busy doesn't even begin to describe it. He barely has time to come home most days. And with all the preparations for the festival, I'd be surprised if we even saw him, much less had an opportunity to talk to him. That would be a shame. It is what it is. I'll just be happy if we're able to fulfill some requests on his behalf so we can lighten his load a bit. Sure, we'll all be more than happy to help. You and Elliot are going to be the stars this time around, after all, so you get to call the shots if you want. Well, it is our hometown. We'll take charge of things while we're there, at least in terms of city navigation. We'll be able to show you the way to any facilities you need. Thanks, we'll be counting on you. Not going to have long to enjoy the journey this time. I feel like I have, like, a cat here on my lip. Laura's definitely perfect for Reem. Whoa! Whoa. I don't know who I ship yet, but... This always falls down. Not going to have long to enjoy the journey this time. Yeah, we're not straying too far from Trista. Do you enjoy traveling then? Somewhat. We used to travel a lot in the core. I see. Did you spend a lot of time admiring the view through train windows then? Sometimes. We traveled in airships and boats too. But sometimes we were stowed away in cargo holds, so we couldn't see anything. It's not like she's deliberately trying to annoy Laura or anything, and I don't think Laura actually wants to be irritated by her either. I honestly think that, like, Laura has some kind of connection with the Jaegers or something, like some kind of something with her family. I don't know. What's the matter? Oh, it's nothing.
Go easy on me, okay? Okay then, let's draw!
You wonder if I have a favorite ship yet? No, I don't have a favorite ship, but I'm like... The game annoys me because in the main cutscenes, it only really gives Reen and Elisa. So, Elise. Why did I say Elisa? Or... Yeah, it's definitely too early in the game for ship, for sure.
Well, looks like I'm up first.
But so far the game only... I don't know why I got... Yeah, Elisa. I think I got confused, yeah, because the sister got introduced and now I'm like, ah! But yeah, Elisa. I feel like, the main story has given us several moments now with her that are like borderline romantic. So...
I didn't see that coming. The same score means we draw again, right? Looks like you're up first.
My cards kind of suck. Like, for real.
I didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming. The same score means we draw again, right? Looks like you're up first.
No! I'm gonna
Really?
lose.
You're playing that now? Bolt! Mirror!
Bro.
Mirror!
You're so annoying.
I
No.
win!
But yeah, I personally don't have like a set ship yet. No. But what I do know is that shipping or not, I am prioritizing Elisa for social link stuff because she's on the cover. So I feel like she's important. But yeah. I think you should visit St. Estrella if you're afforded the opportunity. I'm certain your sister would be very pleased to see you. I don't know why I did that again. Okay. Yeah.
Then let us begin our duel.
Yeah, she's on the cover.
Please draw a card. Then I'll make the first move. Divine Bolt! We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. The first move is yours.
Oof.
Well played. I didn't expect that. Divine Bolt! I didn't expect that. Mirror. An excellent duel.
Man! unfortunate.
I'm not going to hold back.
Why'd you say that so aggressively?
Well then, go ahead and draw. I'll go first then. Bolt! Now you've done it. Ah, crap. Bolt! Mirror! Ah, crap. It's mostly luck anyway.
I mean, you're not wrong, but like, wow.
Let the battle begin. We draw here, right?
Guess we'd better draw again. You're first, I guess.
I guess.
Guess we'd better draw again. I'm first.
Take this.
Ouch.
Take this. Take this. Take this.
Oh my god!
Crap. Guess I lost.
Okay, at least I won half. Okay. It's early. 8:20. The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This semi-express line is bound for Heimdallr. Our next stop is Heimdallr, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all your belongings with you when disembarking the train. Ugh, looks like we're almost here. There? Indeed, it doesn't feel as though our train ride was all that long. Well, Heimdallr is just a stone's throw west of Trista. We could have just gone back to Trista at night. Well, yes, that's true, but plenty of people commute to work in the capital every day after all. It's like living in New Jersey and commuting to New York City.
Exactly on time.
Huh?
Wait, what?
Claire?
You're that.
You're from the Railway Military Police, if memory serves me correctly.
You're Captain Claire, was it?
That's right. I'm glad you remember me. I believe it's been about 3 months since we last met.
So, this must be the woman the group who went to Keldic encountered.
So this is an officer from the fearsome RMP?
Since you're here, does that mean you're going to be the one assigning our tasks for this month's field study?
No, I'm just here to provide a place for you to talk with the person who is. He should be here any moment now. Oh, here he comes.
Perfect timing.
No way.
Is it your dad? That's not what I wanted.
Dad?
Huh.
I
I've seen him in the Imperial Chronicle before.
Governor Regnitz, one of the reformists' most influential voices.
So this is Machias' father.
Yeah, that sounded like a grown, older man.
This is the first time I've met most of you, so let me introduce myself.
Imperial Governor Regnitz.
I'm Carl Regnitz.
I really like
Machias'
their hair
father.
color. It's very like Deku.
I'm the governor of Heimdallr and head of the local government. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
I mean, Lecter's got to be around here somewhere, okay? Just gotta look around. We'll find him. My apologies for, because he wouldn't be going to Crossbell yet. I don't think. I don't think so. No, he's not in Crossbell. No, because he arrived back at Crossbell at the business meeting, which is next month. Well, I guess it was a little bit before then, but not that much. Just don't worry about it. My apologies for the location. I would have preferred to brief you in City Hall. I'm regrettably short on time, so I had to ask the captain here to lend us this room. Anyway, let's move on to confirming your assignments and lodgings. Hold on a minute. How did you, of all people, end up being the one to sort out our lodgings and tasks? It seems a little too convenient. Yeah, now that you mention it. If you wouldn't mind us asking, sir, how did you wind up as our point of contact? My apologies, I probably should have explained a little more first. Everyone's just on the board of education, so... I knew it. It's like literally everyone's parent or somebody connected to somebody is on this board. No, it happens every time. It's not pre-played, it's constant. Dude! It's actually a very simple reason. Yeah. You what? How? First Eustace's brother, then Elise's mother, and now Machias' father. It's a pattern, that's what I'm saying. It stretches the bounds of imagination to believe the Academy's choice of directors is mere coincidence. I can assure you, the three of us didn't arrange for it to be that way. If anything, I was unsure what to do when the Academy first offered the position to me. The Academy did? Would I be right in assuming there's some kind of secret reason behind the formation of Class 7? I'm afraid that's not my place to say, but whatever the case may be, I'm the third and final member of the Board of Directors, and that's why I'm the one who's prepared your field study task and arranged lodging for all of you. Lecter would not be on the board. I wouldn't expect him to be. No, he's not responsible enough. Hello? It's all starting to make sense now. Thanks for clearing that up, sir. Anyway, back to what you were saying before. Yes, as I said, I'm short on time, so I'm afraid I'll have to keep this brief. Your field study will take place over 3 days, of which this is the first. He was a terrible student council leader. Oh my god. As such, the third day will coincide with the start of the summer festival. Each group will be assigned half the city and tend to a list of needs I've drawn up for you. So one group will take the eastern half of the city and the other group the west. The city's big enough that it looks like we'll be working apart even though we're in the same place. Indeed, I'm sure you've seen for yourselves how vast Heimdallr is. If both groups were to rove around the entire city, you'd have trouble getting anything done. As such, I've broken it down so that all of Group A's tasks cover the area east of I don't know how to say that street. While Group B's tasks are focused on the area west of that's like French, right? I don't know how to pronounce French words. Must be an important street. I believe it's the main thoroughfare that runs through the city leading to the Imperial Palace. That's the one. As soon as we leave the station, you'll see it stretching out to the north. It's hardly a precise division, but for the purpose of this field study, I'm sure it'll be more than sufficient. Now, I'll like each group to take one of these envelopes. Ooh. What do we get? Oh, for our lodgings? This envelope looks just like the ones we usually get with our field study itinerary. But what about this address and key? Our lodgings. Oh yeah, I no, okay, I'm not gonna lie, I did forget that he was there. I noticed it earlier when I first started, but oh, Alto Street, that's around where my family lives. Really? Yep. Can't say the address brings any particular place to mind, though. No, he can stay, leave him. Okay. You say so. Fairly lively working class neighborhood. Dad, are these? That's right, the addresses of the places you'll be staying while you're here along with their keys. Both groups will be staying in different places, so I suggest tracking down your lodgings before you start your work. I did not mean to do that. My apologies, I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave now. Dad? Preparations for the summer festival have me running from place to place, as you can imagine. I wish I could stay and chat a bit longer, but that's life and politics for you. Oh, and one more thing. The communications functionality of your Arcus has been enabled in the city. Good luck out there. Oh. Wait, hold on, just, ow. Our lucky Lecter charm. I hit my bottle on my tooth. I'm not sure what to make of it all. Since he's the governor, I was expecting him to seem a lot more strict, but he actually seems more playful. I feel ashamed you had to see that. He's always been like that, I'm afraid. At least he manages to fulfill his responsibilities as governor somehow. Actually, I've heard he's extremely good at his job. Coming from the background he does, he's friendly and down to earth, but people say he's a born leader too. The Imperial Chronicle always paints him in a favorable light as well. I hear he butts heads with the noble faction far less than his fellow reformist Chancellor Osborne. In politics, a friendly demeanor can just as easily be an act to sway popular sentiment. After all, there aren't many who can waltz in and borrow meeting space from the RMP. Well, the capital is the nexus in the heart of the nation's entire railway network. As such, the Railway Military Police finds itself indebted daily to Governor Regnant's good graces. This was just an opportunity for us to return the favor, at least a little. Come on now. Well, thank you for allowing us to use this room for our meeting. We need to get our field study underway, so if you'll excuse us. Of course, I wish you well in your studies. If you'll follow me, I'll escort you to the station's exit. A special cell plan. Unlimited data. Incredible. It's so vast. Ooh. Whoa! It's so pretty! The size of the city never ceases to amaze me. Way too many people. It only starts to sink in that I'm in the capital after I see an orbital tram zipping along. Is that what those little train vehicles are? I've never had the opportunity to ride one, but I believe they're used to ferry people around the city more easily. Yeah, they're the main form of public transportation here. They link all 16 of the capital's main districts. They're something of an icon here in Heimdallr. Their fare is pretty cheap too, which makes them convenient for getting around. Lots of people use them so often that they just buy a yearly pass. Amazing. All that and so many orbital cars on the roads too. Ah, is that building off in the distance? That would be the Valflame Palace, residence of His Majesty the Emperor. Although, from what I understand, Chancellor Osborne's imperial government is also situated within. Yes, that's the case. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave here. I wish you the best of luck on your 3 days of field study. Thank you. Thanks for taking the time to see us off. We might get to see Olivert. Olivert. She really doesn't seem like an army officer, does she? Indeed. Though the Railway Military Police are known as one of the Imperial Army's most elite divisions. Not to mention one of the branches most despised by the aristocracy. If a province has a railway, you can virtually guarantee they'll use it as an excuse to meddle in its security affairs. I've rarely seen them on the ground. Though, judging by their actions during our encounter in the nature park, they did seem exceptionally well trained. Yeah, even with the same number of soldiers, they had no trouble rolling right over the provincial army. And on top of that, the captain is so elegant and pretty. She even looks good in a uniform. Some people have all the luck. It's like she's everything Sarah isn't. You could say that again. Though it seems like those two have more than a little history between them. Alright, I suppose we ought to get moving then. Yeah, we'll need to hop a train to where our lodgings are, then find the addresses we've been given. We've got a long 3 days ahead of us, so let's give them our best shot. You can count on it. Hey, Laura, take care of yourselves. You too. May the goddess be with you all. Take care. Alright, bye for now then. This eastbound orbital tram will be departing momentarily. All those wishing to board, please do so at this time. Riding the trails of cold steel. You know, this kind of looks like... Not Olda. The other place in 14, the other starter area. Why can't I think of the name? I haven't been to the capital in a long time, but I'm always surprised. Thanalin, right? No. Right? No. What? The one with the brick like that. But I'm always surprised at just how big this street is. Really? Yeah, Olda's in Thanalin. Not Olda though. There's another starter area. I know because there's, or maybe it is Olda that I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of because there's a housing area in this place, and it has like the same vibe. It's one of the places that you could buy a house. So maybe it is Olda. Not Limsa. No, it must be Olda then. Not Limsa. We used to have a house in Limsa. The Goblet! Yes, I think that is Olda then. I guess I was right then, and I was just second guessing myself. This view is nothing special to those who have lived here all their lives, but I suppose seeing all the orbital cars and trams zipping along must be a real sight to people from the provinces. Indeed. Even though in my home province, people are depending less and less on horse-drawn carriages. I've never seen so many orbital cars in one place before, because it specifically reminds me of the housing district, though. Yeah, the Goblet. Well, even here, carriages were the standard up until around 20 years ago, but these days they seem kind of quaint. You never really see them anymore. The Republic's capital has a lot of cars, too, just like this. After that, Crossbell probably has the most. Oh, really? You've done a lot of traveling for someone your age. Though, I guess when you were in, yep, Jaegerwork takes you places. Her face! Oh my god! Anyway, what's Alto Street like? That's where we're staying while we're here, right? Isn't that where your house is, Elliot? Yeah, it's a pretty calm street, I guess. Ah, we should be taking a right here. Laura was like, I don't like Jaegers. Oh, that's so cute. I wish I could live in a walkable city. I don't really find myself near Alto Street all that often. Looks like you live in a nice part of the city, though. You think? Anyway, we should start looking for where our lodgings are. Oh, yeah, Elliot, you live around here, right? Why don't we drop by your house first? What? Well, that does seem like the natural thing to do. I kind of want to see it. Well, it's really near here, but still, I doubt my dad will be in. Not sure if my sis will be either. Yeah, I think we mentioned having an older sister before. All the more reason to pay a visit to them, right? Okay, if you insist. Thanks. My house is the 2-story place with all the flowers over there. Don't know if anyone's home right now, but we can at least have a look. Aww. That's so cute. I love your house. Dang, you really undersold your wealth, pal. Okay. That's a nice house. You're a liar. Ah, there wouldn't be enough room. Sorry, guys. It's been so long since I was last here that I feel a bit nervous. Don't worry, I know the feeling. No need for such hand-wringing. It is your home after all. I know, but still. Okay, come on in. A nice house and an obviously... Right? He really undersold his wealth. Oh my god. God dang, Elliot. Wow, it feels like it's been ages since I was home. So this is Elliot's house. Oh, is someone there? I'll be with you in just a moment. Aww. Is that older sis? Sorry for the wait. What? Is she? She looks just like Elliot. Hi sis, I'm home. Elliot? Elliot! Aw. Whoa. Oh my. It's you, it's really you. I didn't think I'd be able to see you again so soon. Oh, thank the goddess. Sis, please, not in front of my classmates. Looks like they get along pretty well. Yeah, I'm almost jealous. His little blush. He's so embarrassed. I'm Elliot's older sister, Fiona Craig. I hear you've been saving my brother's skin at school. I'm so glad to finally meet all of you. Huh, actually, Elliot's the one doing the saving most of the time. Indeed, his attentiveness has proven valuable on many occasions. Yeah, it has. Are you blushing? Of course not. Whoa, oh, Machias! You must be Reen, Laura, Machias, and Fee. Now I can see what you meant when you wrote that you'd made some really interesting friends. Yeah. You're not teaching any piano classes today? As it so happens, I have the day off. And none of the children have come by either, so you picked a good time to visit. Oh, you teach piano here at home? Elliot is in the wind orchestra at the academy too. Is everyone in this family a musician? Well, almost. My dad's not really the musical type. Couldn't carry a tune in a wheelbarrow. I'd love the chance to go to a concert as a family once in a while, but he's so busy with work that he rarely has the chance to come home and see us. What does your dad do anyway? Oh, have you not told them? Elliot mentioned it. I don't recall you ever saying. Is it something secret you can't talk about? Oh no, nothing like that. He's in the Imperial Army. The Imperial Army? Really? Yeah, probably no way you'd guess that looking at me, right? I didn't exactly inherit the physique. You've got a point. But man, the last name Craig in the army, it sounds really familiar. Wait, your father wouldn't happen to be Olaf Craig, would he? The Olaf Craig, decorated Lieutenant General of Erebonia's Armed Forces? That's our dad, all right. I think I've heard of him. Many consider him the most formidable general in the Imperial Army, and he's known more widely around the Empire simply as Craig the Red. He leads the 4th Armored Division, which boasts the greatest firepower in the entire armed forces. I read about him in the research I did before entering the academy, but I never put 2 and 2 together when I met Elliot. Poor Elliot! Come to think of it, doesn't Instructor Neidhart come from the 4th Armored Division too? Oh, that explains why he's always talking to him. I knew there was some kind of connection, but... It kind of threw me when I saw Elliot just casually chatting with him a while ago. But now I can see how you'd wind up talking with him outside of class. Oh, did you see that? Yeah, I met him through my dad before coming to the academy. Well, I'm not surprised that you didn't peg me as Olaf Craig's son. I was kind of hoping you wouldn't find out. Elliot. Doesn't take a psychic to see there's something going on there. Probably just a lot of pressure. Sorry, I didn't mean to make things all awkward like this. Just don't worry about it. Oh, right. Do you know of any hotels around here, Fiona? We've got an address for where we're staying, and it's apparently around here, but I've got no clue where it actually is. What? You're not staying here? Well, we are in town for a field study. Besides, there aren't enough beds for all of us. But it's been so long since I last saw you. I guess you finally reached that age when it's not cool to give your sis big hugs anymore. I feel a little sad, but I guess we all grow up. I'll still be watching over you, though. Sis, please. His sister seems to be even more attached to him than he is to her. Still, that's kind of strange. There aren't any hotels in the area, at least not that I know of. Yeah, I don't think it's a hotel. Why would they give you keys? Huh? None at all? Perhaps my father gave us the wrong address, but your father doesn't seem like the type to make such a careless mistake. I'm not 100% sure, but can you show me the address he gave you? Oh, sure thing. It's written right here. Oh, I think I know where this is. Isn't this where the old Bracer Guild used to be? Oh, a guild branch. Are you sure? Yeah, an old friend of mine used to work there, though we've been out of touch for a while now. Really, I had no idea. Bracers, huh? Still, I'm baffled as to why my father would choose to put us up in an old guild house. Well, we should at least go have a look for ourselves. Do you know the way, Elliot? I think so. It should be just down the road from here. I was hoping you'd stay a bit longer, but if you have things to do, I'll just sit here alone. It'd make my day if you drop by for meals while you're here, though. I'd be more than happy to cook for you all. That sounds great. What do you guys think? Well, if it wouldn't be any trouble. I'm not going to turn down home cooking. I'm in. That's the spirit. I'll be sure to treat you to the very best I can whip up this evening. So make sure you get plenty done today and work up a real appetite. It seems you have more than just a festival to look forward to now. You said it. Alright, let's head on over to the guild. Okay. Interesting. Bracer guilds. It's crazy that these kids haven't visited their family when they're only like 30-minute train ride away. Hello? Whose room is this? Nothing worth seeing in here. Let's get going. Oh, this is your room, Elliot? Well, yeah, but it's a huge mess in there, so I'd really rather you not see it. I want to see it! Wow! Now I really, 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 really want to see it. How dare you? So if this is Elliot's room, and this is her room, and this says Dad's room, I don't think they specified anything about the mother, but she might have died. Strauss. I was just gonna talk to this random man. Sorry. Should she sleep in the same room as Dad? Yes, but wouldn't it say Mom and Dad's room? Why would it just say Dad's room? I don't know. Yeah, this is definitely the place written on the memo. I didn't think we'd end up staying in an old guild branch. I'm guessing Group B was fixed up in the other one then. So there's more than one guild branch in the city? Well, there has to because it's huge. Not all partners sleep in the same room? I didn't say that. You guys are misunderstanding me. My point, that further proves my point, because what I was saying is that there was Elliot's room, there was the sister's room, and then there was the dad's room. There was no room, even if they slept separately, there was no room for the mom. What? I know that partners can sleep separately, but there was no other room. What? Anyway. I don't sleep in the same room as my partner either. She goes to another house. You wouldn't know her. There's nothing wrong with that. That was not my point, though. The point was that even if... Okay, never mind. Oh my god. The guild pulled out of this city over a year ago, though, so not many pay attention to these buildings now. Is that so? The guild still has an active branch in my hometown, the ground. Really? That's more the exception than the rule these days. The building looks surprisingly new considering they've been gone for over a year. Oh, that's because there was a big fire that swept through about 2 years ago. They rebuilt the buildings after that, but they wound up getting shuttered when the guild left town anyway. No one knows for sure whether the fire was an accident or not. Some people still think it was set by terrorists. Maybe she's a Tomodachi mom. Guys, you're so silly. I was just speculating. That was it. I don't know anything about his mom, and that was the point, is like they basically implied that dad, not a musician, but mom, musician. Dad, the only guy who is not a musician. But that's like all they kind of said. So they didn't really give us any information about mom. But mom doesn't have a room. So I can only infer that she's either dead or just doesn't live with them. Which could be that too. Maybe they're divorced. We don't know. That's an unsettling thought. It's just a rumor though. There's no proof or anything. Must have been that operation. Nothing. Anyway, let's hit in, shall we? What? My father gave us the key, so we should be able to let ourselves in. Well, shall we open it up? Yes. Oh, there's something comforting about seeing the Bracer logo. You know, I was actually expecting it to be way less tidy inside. There's some kind of notice posted up on some of the walls and bulletin boards. It seems to be a notice of who's currently in charge of the building. Apparently it's currently owned by the local government. Well, that explains why the governor had the authority to let us stay here while we're in town. Which part are we staying in then? There's nothing but a reception counter down here, so I suppose we must be staying upstairs. Let's go drop off our stuff and see what we've got in store for today. What if it's just like sleeping bags? Okay, good. He's prepared brand new beds for us and everything. Isn't that going a little far? This isn't a hotel. I'm not gonna complain. Your dad really seems like a nice guy. We should appreciate his consideration. Alright, now that we have got our lodging sorted out, time to take a look at today's tasks. Underground. Oh, no! Underground? Leave me alone. tasks Machias' father selected certainly show the variety one would expect from a city this size. Yeah, we'll need to make sure we know exactly what each task involves before taking it on. One group's covering the area east of Vanquier Street, so it might be a good idea to go around and scope out all these places before noon. Agreed. I want to get an idea of where everything is. We can use the orbital trams to visit all the relevant locations on this side of the city while we're going through our tasks. You two all right with being our travel guides? Of course, might as well put our knowledge to use. It may be hard to show you around a city this size, but I'll give you as grand a tour as I can. Trails in the side quest. I don't want to go in the sewer. It's essential fix dinner for us, so let's head back here when it starts getting late. Yeah, once we're done with everything, let's go to Elliot's house. Okay, let's get moving. We've got a lot of ground to cover. Understood. Let's do all we can to ensure we're not shown up by Group B. What if Elliot's mom sleeps in the sewers? You guys are so toxic. Oh my god. This is depressing. I miss my bracers. Had to come here first. This is Drael's Plaza. The large building you can see in the distance is Valflame Palace, home of the Imperial family and the government. You can see a statue of Emperor Drael's the Lionheart in the center of the plaza as well. This is the one place in the capital that never gets any less stunning, no matter how many times I see it. Well, we've come all the way out here. We might as well go take a closer look. Yep. Exactly. Oh, that's main story. Interesting. Don't really want to take... I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew you'd be here, Anton.
Here's the statue of Emperor Drael's. He strikes quite a stately pose.
Weird to think he's the one who founded our academy.
I'm a free spirit. I'm going into the palace. Goodbye, everyone. Oh, hey! What are you guys doing here? Total coincidence. It's not like we were planning to run into you here. Isn't your group supposed to be focusing on the western half of the city? I seem to recall your group being assigned to cover the east side, and yet here you are. Ah, this must be where our areas overlap. Have you been going around exploring all the places on your list too then? Yes, we only arrived here by tram a little while ago. Hee. How's everything coming along, Fee? Not bad. Still, in a city this big, it's quite coincidence to just run into each other like this. True, perhaps fate keeps trying to bring us together. I take it they put you all up in an old guild house too then. Yeah, I have to say I didn't see that coming. Your dad seems like he's the meddling type Machias. I wish I could disagree. I'm sure he has his reasons. We've explored about half of our assigned areas so far. How about you? We just started making the rounds, unfortunately. I see. Good luck then. The city is vast, but I'm sure you'll manage. Thanks. Lecter's throwing it back at the top of the spire of the government building. I can't wait to talk to Anton. Oh hey, why don't we all get lunch together later? That sounds wonderful. There's no guarantee we'll be able to get together again during our visit after all. True, it'd be a perfect chance to exchange information as well. I have no objections. Alright. Well, just give us a call on the Arcus when you're ready to take a break for lunch. We'll do the same. Sounds like a plan. Back to exploring then. Yeah, let's move on to the next area. Later, everyone. Later. That makes me hungry. I'm hungry. I have strawberry overnight oats that I made. Alright, let's get back to exploring then. Right. Let's see if we can finish scouting out our assigned areas before noon. So, this is Valflame Palace. It's just magnificent. If I were even 1,000th as majestic as this building, maybe she wouldn't have rejected me. Wait, who? I leave on a journey to heal my heart from the wounds love has caused me, and yet here I am, taking even more hits. Oh, Ricky, what's the point of it all? You're asking the wrong guy, but in case you've forgotten, you are here on vacation, technically. Oh, wait, he's still talking about Fran? Still? You're still not over that? My guy. That's crazy. Anton's actually a poet, you know? He's been using his tragic love life as inspiration for everything he writes. Traveling only reminds him of his past rejections, which helps him write more. Fran's a baddie. No, I mean, like, I don't blame him. I just, like, knowing him, I would have thought he would have already moved on. Because he's toxic. Well, I'm glad Anton's here. That's the girl that we met. Oliver's sister. Little sis. Let me in! I have to go see Lecter! Let me in! I'm gonna swim. I'll swim there.
This looks like a good spot. Wow, this is a big one.
Dang! What's crazy is that she didn't even reject him though. He misunderstood.
Wow, this is a big one.
Not to say that like she would have wanted to go out with him, but like she didn't actually reject him. He's just kind of an idiot. Okay. Let's figure out where our side quests are. I guess. There's a train stop. Anton's the Grandmaster. I could certainly see it. I gotta pee, and I kind of want to go get my oats. This is the Garnier district. It's famous for being home to Heimdallr Opera House as well as a bunch of expensive jewelers and hotels. So it's kind of an entertainment district then. Doesn't seem like that the kind of place we'd be spending much time in at least. No, we gotta go in. We gotta go in. Just walk inside. Where the casino at? Are all these quests urgent? Nope, we gotta do this one. Alto Street.
So this is the Opera House, huh? Might be nice to see a show sometime.
You need to reserve your seats 2 months in advance, though.
And that's just for the cheap seats.
Unrelated. Man. We gotta go to Alto Street. Back here. Okay, so the cafe. Hi, Agnes. Oh, hello, Elliot. I see the military academy hasn't made you any less of a cutie. Now get over here and let me pat your hand. Be nice to him. If I know he has some good friends, I don't need to fret about him quite so much. Well, look who it is. Everyone knows you, Elliot. Book for train fanatics. Oh, Machias is a train fanatic. Oh, no, I don't want to talk to you again. Sorry. Welcome back, Elliot. Seeing you walk in, it's like nothing's changed. Glad to see you're doing well, Hemming. See an old friend of yours? Yep. Let me introduce you. Hemming used to be a famous musician, but now he's settled down and owns this place. Fiona and I have known him since we were kids, and we owe him a lot. This place is pretty popular, too. If you're involved with music in Heimdallr, you probably know Etoile. Fascinating. Oops, kind of relaxing. Thank you. Now that the introductions are out of the way, you sent in a request for us to take care of, didn't you? I did, in fact. Can you start right away? Mm-hmm. The request mentioned that one of your favorite records was Smash. That's right. It happened while I was trying to change around the store's layout. I ended up knocking one of the shelves over by mistake, which in turn led to the record falling out and shattering. Amber Amor. Gilbert Grandmaster confirmed. Come. Oh my god, it's gonna be so crazy if Gilbert shows up again. It's gonna be insane. The fact that I have an old friend stopping by this evening who loves the song. Alright, so we just need to find a replacement. Record money. Gilbert is not the Grandmaster because Anton is. Maybe they both are. Maybe it's like a duo. The Grandmaster duo. I have to pee, and I want to go get my my overnight oats, which means I need to chop up a couple of strawberries real quick, because I don't like putting them in there with the oats because then they get soggy. Yeah. Oh. There. Okay, I'll be right back. No. Don't. It's fine. He just went upstairs. My hair. I'm gonna just hold on.
Right.
He's upstairs right now. Oh, I bet. I'm just gonna do this. I will feel 10 times better. Oh yeah. Much better. Forehead time. Oh. I need to cut. I need to cut my face framing layers because they're getting really long again. And they're just so aggressive. Trails of forehead. These oats are so good. Have you guys ever had the Quaker strawberries and cream oatmeal? I used to eat that growing up. And it was the only oatmeal that I liked. But I made overnight oats that taste like a lot like it. It's really close. I only like overnight oats now. Like,
Right.
I don't really like cooked oats. Kind of grosses me out. But so I meal prep these in these like little glass containers, but I do half cup? I think it's a half cup of everything. Equal parts. I think it's half cup, but like, you know, you could do whatever. But it's like equal parts Greek yogurt, almond milk, and oats. And then I add a tablespoon of chia seeds to each one. And then, and a half a scoop of protein powder. And then I also did a little bit of sugar-free strawberry syrup to make it even more strawberry. Because I use strawberry Greek yogurt. Anyway, it's delicious. Oh, hello everyone. Is there someone or something I can help you with? We hope so. Oh no, poor Hemming. That might be a hard record to find though. As far as I can remember, most stores here don't stock it anymore. Plaza Bifrost. Okay. Let's try that. Lost me a Greek yogurt? You can't even taste it. In my opinion, I mean, I don't know. I eat a lot of Greek yogurt, so don't listen to me, actually. I can't. It doesn't taste like Greek yogurt. But I literally eat Greek yogurt on my tacos and stuff, so not sweetened. Listen, Greek yogurt tastes almost the same as sour cream unsweetened. It's almost the same. Nearly indistinguishable for me. For me personally. An acquired taste. I took to it pretty fast. I guess I'm lucky. I like Greek yogurt and I like cottage cheese. So like, it's super easy for me to hit protein goals. Because I just, like earlier we made this thin crust chicken Alfredo pizza from Aldi and we dipped it in Greek yogurt to make it higher protein. I love cream cheese, yes. I do, but I don't eat it very often. A lot of people don't like cottage cheese. Mostly because of the texture. I love it. I think it just tastes like really, like, I think it tastes like mozzarella. But just like, you know, like little tiny balls of mozzarella. So this is, I don't know how to say this, I'm sorry. I'm sure somebody's already told me, but I missed it. It's the biggest street in Heimdallr. There's more to it than just Plaza Bifrost 2, which means you'll see lots of different types of people. Different types of people and different types of orbital vehicles, it seems. Well, that's partly due to the Imperial Transportation Act that came into effect last year. Don't run into the road, Machias. You're the last person and you're treating me like a child. Anyway, sounds like we'll be coming here a lot during our visit. We better take the chance to familiarize ourselves with the shops here. Yeah, it's like mozzarella dipping dots. So one of my favorite foods to eat that's so easy to make is I just like throw into 2 hash browns from either Aldi or Trader Joe's. They kind of taste the same. Honestly, I'd recommend just getting them from Aldi because they taste exactly the same and you get way more for the price. But anyway, I just do that with cottage cheese sometimes. It's delicious. Van Cure. Oh, like liquor. Right? Well, kind of. Right? How do you spell liquor? L-I-Q-U-O-R. Right? I guess that's different. Anyway, whatever. Van Cure. I'll try to remember that. Ooh. Why does this look so similar to the one in Crossbell? Like super similar. What? No, yeah, no, I know how to spell liquor. I just needed to spell it out to compare it. It is different. Whoops. I don't ever have money. I'm not spending money right now. Maybe another time. Nice hat, bro. I've never had kefir. I always see it at the store and I'm afraid to try it. Yeah, I don't know if I would like that one. It's healthy though, right? Welcome to Plaza Bifrost. Is there anything I can help you with? We're looking for a specific item and heard that this was the place to ask. That's right. What can I help you find today? We're trying to find a record that came out roughly 30 years ago. It's called Amber Amor. Is there any chance that someone here would have it in stock? It's spelled Lecter. Sure? Sure what? What was the sure? Was that for when I said I know how to spell liquor? I spelled it out loud before I even looked at chat. I'm afraid not. It's fermented? Ooh. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Unfortunately not. I'm afraid you might have to inquire elsewhere. What the heck? Visit the Ost district. Oh, we're gonna thrift it. Let's go. Lecter Arundel. Oh my god. This is Anton all grown up. In case you were wondering.
Isn't this...
Oh, this is where they published the Imperial Chronicle newspaper.
Oh, there's a... Oh, wait. Well, we're gonna come here anyway. Alright, this should be skippable. I love blue cheese. Yes, actually. I do. Especially with wings. I think blue cheese is better than ranch most of the time. Unless it's Wingstop. Something about Wingstop ranch. Delicious. But I grew up on blue cheese. Like, as a kid, we used to order pizza with wings and blue cheese, like, so much. And I even like dipping my pizza in blue cheese. I know, that's probably really gross, but I discovered it one day and I was like, wait, that's actually kind of good. Like, my pizza like fell into the blue cheese, you know? I was like, that's good. Wingstop ranch is actually so good. It is. I love hummus. Oh my gosh. I love hummus. But I've recently had homemade hummus for the first time, and now it's like kind of hard for me to eat store-bought hummus. So, I need to start making my own. It's pretty easy to make. This is the Ost district where I was born and raised. You'll find mostly lower-class citizens and laborers living around here. Huh, there are a lot of old-looking buildings in this area, but it doesn't look especially run down. It wasn't included in the city's redevelopment plan, but they take good care of it nowadays. Once my father and Chancellor Osborne came into power, at least. The two of them managed to improve the employment numbers around here and, in turn, the standard of living. That's why they're so popular in Heimdallr. Chancellor Osborne, in particular, is famous for holding his ground against even the most influential nobles. Interesting. So does that mean we're near your house, Machias? Yeah, relatively. Well, there isn't much to see here. Everyone gets along pretty well, and they're always there for each other. On that note, there are a number of people here whom I'd like to see before we leave, but I'll do that later. Fine by me. Let's go. Blue cheese might be more controversial than pineapple. You think so? I tried ranch. The smell and taste couldn't do it. Ranch is hit or miss for me. Like, I only really like thin ranch. I really like thick ranch, not a fan. I don't, But Wingstop has like a really thin ranch. So it's like, I like it. But yeah, I don't like thick ranch. Blue cheese and pineapple are fine on pizza. Ranch smells like someone spent a whole summer wearing no socks. I don't know what ranch you're eating, but it really shouldn't smell like that. What? It should smell like fresh dill, actually. Like, that is not all ranch. It is not. I make homemade ranch. I do Greek yogurt with a little bit of light mayo and then Trader Joe's ranch seasoning, so that it could be like a high protein ranch. I do that sometimes, and it's pretty good. But you actually love ranch, not gonna lie. Yeah, I would say I like ranch. I wouldn't say I love it, but I would say I like it. I'm a honey mustard girly through and through. Honey mustard is my favorite. So this character has red hair. Machias, what are you doing back here? Yo, Machias, didn't think you'd show your ugly mug around here again so quickly. Whoa! Some people never grow up. I'd hope that you'd quit the delinquent act and actually try studying for once. Shut it. You ain't got the right to tell us what to do. Oh my god, they're so rude! Oh! Oh! Dork Lord! Look at him doing his little dance! Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, this is too good. Those two are hilarious. Wow. Johnny! This is making me realize how much I miss Antoine. Oh my god. I don't know why I thought that they would talk to me. Ah! I love it here. Yeah, that was a strange cat, I will say. The proportions are almost like human-like. I don't know, is it right? Like a little bit? That kind of looks like a human leg. I don't know. There's something odd about it for sure. Draw me like one of your French girls. Exactly, that's what it was giving.
Looks like we've hit a dead end.
This area seems easy to get lost in.
Does that lead to the underground sewer? I can kind of see inside. Oh! I saw the stairs. Oh! That's definitely the underground sewer. 100%. Alright, I'm getting very sidetracked. What if we saw Brenda on vacation? That'd be crazy. This little town is actually super cute. I would love to live here. Oh my god! It's Riku! That's my cat! Hold on. Oh my god, it's my cat. Sir, but I need you to see you were in the game. I don't know if he's gonna let me. I don't want to force him. Let's so, look. See, kitty? It looks just like you. You see it? Right here. Look, I'll move around. Look, 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 look. Look. Look, look, look. Look. Oh no. You see it? What the heck happened? Oh, the cat in the game just looks like my cat. Good boy. Well, he also looks like Mishi. Boy, you're so sweet. Big stretch. Riku's canon to trails, he is. How cute! I want to live in a town like this with like a little coffee shop, get a little matcha, you know? I wish. Well, oh, hey Machias. Huh? What are you doing here? What happened to your grandmother? It's kind of odd not to see her here. She called it quits basically, so now the store is all mine. Really? No need to freak out. I'm handling things pretty well. Anyway, be sure to drop by if you're ever in the neighborhood. I don't have too many years on me, but I know what I'm doing. Right. Anyway, there's something I'd like to ask. We're searching for a specific record. Do you know if you have Amber and Moore in stock by any chance? Let me have a look, okay? Where is Sarah? Me? Me, Sarah? Or Instructor Sarah? Yeah, she should be here somewhere, I would think. Sorry for the wait. Is this the one? When you guys say Sarah with an H, I'm gonna think me. Oh my god, we found it. %10% off the original price. Hey, I'm trying to run a business here.
I'm back!
Gabriel, thank you for the 25 months. I only ask for clarification when people spell it S-A-R-A-H. Because that's how you spell my name. But her name is spelled S-A-R-A. But sometimes it seems like people are referring to her, so I get confused. Right? I don't know. Oh, can't skip this. Whoop. Oh, it's Riku. Oh, you were talking about me. I wish I was in Trails. Both. I went to the wrong place. Maybe this is me. Yo, Himmel? Himmel the hero? Guys, this is named after Himmel the hero. That's crazy. Riku. You'll find me somewhere? I hope so. Wait, I keep going. I can't remember where to go. There we go. Maybe the friend stopping by is Olivia. CV, thanks for the 71 months. Progress on my Tomodachi character? My character? We checked on them earlier. Who's your friend? That's so funny. Well, the other ones are all urgent, so I guess, you know? Sorry, required? Can't intrude on the VIP area, but we can intrude on people, like random people's hotel rooms. Mm-hmm. They were in trees, I think. Eating at the inn. Let me at him. They're in Berehard? I feel like they were also in Treese, though. No? Right? Maybe not. Okay.
Okay.
My turn.
Right. Go.
Cage in Fortnite might be confirmed. Wait, why do you say that? The Sarah NPC is waiting for Chloe to confess to Lecter and say she likes him. Oh! Let her have her gelato, bro. Come on. It literally doesn't hurt to have gelato, too. He's definitely not. He was from the Ost district. Yeah, I'm never actually manually calling the tram. Heck no. Takes too long. The chia seeds keep getting like stuck in my gums. Whoops. I've talked about this before, and it's fine, but I feel like when you guys talk about ships with Lecter, it essentially spoils that he doesn't get with, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, if people don't ship Lecter with Chloe, then they probably don't get together, which is fine, but like, I would rather not have to infer that. I'm pretty sure I've seen this before. Well, you're being hypothetical? Okay. What about Joshette shippers? That one's a weird one. That's a weird one. People still ship Joshua with Chloe. Yeah, I guess that's true. But it's just like, I don't really know Lecter that well yet. All I know is I think he's really funny and that's why I love him. I don't know him that well, so it's like... Probably have like 20 games. Jim. We're bringing back the Joshette agenda. No, we're not. Lecter seems like an eternal bachelor by choice. See, I disagree. So, okay, listen. I love characters like Lecter or like Randy because I love the idea of characters like that who are kind of like a little mischievous or whatever. But then like they become good romantic partners. I love when that happens. I'm a massive fan of that. So Lecter gives huge Gojo vibes. He does. Kind of like Crow, yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Roy Riza shippers? Wait, what? Those are a weird bunch, dude. Not really like Anton. No, Anton's not really mischievous. Anton's just like a hopeless romantic, but he's not. It's different for sure. Completely different, yeah. I just need to give him his hat. Oh my god. Let's go. Anton's just an idiot. But yeah, the reason why I ship Chloe and Lecter is because I love that dynamic. But of course, only if he's respectful to her. Like, but I don't think I don't know enough about him yet to see how he would be in a romantic relationship. Randy x Muriel, that is a pretty good one. It's a good one. But yeah, their dynamic is very much like Jonathan and I, so. Based on what we know of them, Lecter's not good enough for Chloe. I mean, he gambles, but like, what has he done? The only thing I didn't like was the stupid upskirt comment. I hated that. But other than that, I don't understand what he's done that's like bad. He's just like a little unhinged, but not like bad. He works for a guy that doesn't seem like a good guy. True, but it also feels like he's like helping us. Like he helped in Crossbow. My point is, I don't know enough, so I don't even want to see any like. I don't want to see who you guys ship with Lecter. I don't want to know. Come on, Tram, hurry up.
I'm back.
Char, thank you for the 20, or the, yes, thank you for the wait, yeah, okay. Scott, thank you for the 82 months. Char, thank you for the 27 months. You don't know enough, but you simp. I am not simping for Lecter. You have me mistaken. I'm not simping. I'm literally just like, I think he's funny. I'm not simping. I agree with him not being good enough for Chloe. Okay. But like, there's room to grow. That's my point. I want I want to see a character like him grow into somebody who's responsible and a good romantic partner. I like that. What's wrong with that? He's a silly little guy. Yeah. I think you'll love the new... Do you think Alba has potential? I simp for Alba strictly on aesthetics. Thank you. Oh my god. But yeah, no, my love for Lecter is like all personality based. I'm not like... It's not... I think he's funny! I want to see him jump over tables. I want to see him fishing in like a little pond inside of a building. You know what I mean? Like, I just find him so entertaining. I remember everyone to Alba your water before cooking spaghetti. Yeah, I don't know. He's like, in my opinion, the most entertaining character in the series so far. He's the funniest. He's so silly. He literally takes somebody's cat, whose name is Elizabeth, and renames it Noir. Like, it's just so funny! The girls who get it, get it. That's all I'm saying. Found him just in time. Yeah, it wouldn't have been easy to find him if he'd gotten on the tram. Did you say find him? Were you looking for me for some reason? That we were. This wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? My hat! Can't believe it. This is it. The hat that Rosse made for me. Oh, thank Adios. Oh my god. Head is itchy. Hi. They really look like Kingdom Hearts NPCs. To me, he just reads this guy who picks on girl because he likes her. I didn't really feel like he was picking on her that much. I didn't see that. I think he stands out in part because he's comic relief that isn't some manner of worn to problematic anime trope. Yeah, for sure. Exact. I agree. We wouldn't want to waste your day off now, would we? No, we would not. Again, thank you all so much for this. If anything, I felt like he was very concerned and caring for Chloe. Just in a way that, like, he presented to be more laid back. But that's what I liked, though. It was like under a guise of, oh, I actually do care about this girl, and Anyway. So you managed to find him then, thank goodness. How can I ever repay you? I think you're overestimating what we actually did. Don't worry about it. Teehee, that's not true at all. Speaking of which, you must all be exhausted after all that running around. How about some gelato? Yes, please. Thank you. That quest was mildly boring, but that's okay. Okay, you followed Chloe into Rouen under the guise of going to the casino. Isn't that just so romantic? It's me, the reception of our office. You said here, right? Oh wait, no. So confused. No, wrong street. Huh. There we go. If anything, Chloe bullied Lecter. I think why the Lecter and Chloe ship works is because they're so opposite. Yeah. So like, okay, listen. I see my relationship in them. That's why I ship them. And not, obviously not to a T. Obviously not like it's anime, okay? But what I mean, like the dynamic. So I'm a very uptight. I'm very uptight, I'm very shy, I'm very awkward. I take everything very seriously and I don't know how to lighten up. So having a partner like Jonathan, who's very lighthearted and very silly, but is still very caring and very thoughtful, but he's more chill and laid back. He really helps to balance me out, and he keeps me from being this like fully uptight person. So, yeah. Sarah wishes to be Chloe so badly. Wait, what? Sarah self-inserts onto Chloe? I'm not self-inserting. I just think that what? Wait, what? No! That's not... Well, in Azure, that didn't really happen much because they had like 2 seconds of screen time together. So yeah, they yeah, the yin and yang. Yeah. It's an INFJ ENTP relationship, which actually is a compatible personality type combination, in case you guys were not aware. I think they're just bullied. Yeah, I feel like I'm being bullied. Listen, this is my playthrough. This is my stream. I'm just expressing my own opinions and thoughts, and it's okay for people to disagree. But like, what? What the heck? Reen agrees that Chad is bullying. He does. Okay. Oh, all the way up here. Once again, I've only seen little interaction between the two, so like... but it's like when people disagree with me for things where I have little interaction, it does make me start thinking into the future of the series. Like it does make me overthink, like, oh, is Lecter gonna be bad? Do you know what I mean? I don't want to have to think about that stuff, so just be mindful of like just know like when it's appropriate to disagree with me and when it's not. If it could make me overthink, even if it's not a spoiler, you're making me overthink. Ah. Okay.
I'm back.
Hello, how can I help you? Hi, we're students from Thor's Military Academy. We're here to follow up on a request someone made of us. Ah, I see. You must be class 7 then. Don't think, just I'm trying. Kai Bug, thank you for the 59 months. Thank you. I just think it's hard to have, like, if you've played through the series, it is a little difficult to, like, keep your opinion unbiased, but I mean, understood. Please take a seat on the sofa over there then while I do so. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Norton. Wait, we've met you, bro. Hey, nice to see you, Norton. Didn't expect I'd run into you like this, though. You know him? Yeah, I met him during our field study last month. Right, back when you were in the Nord Highlands. Yup, I was there at the same time. I really owe Reed and the rest of his group for everything they did for me. I probably wouldn't have got pictures as good as I did if it weren't for them. Now you're exaggerating things. Haha, I'll take the compliment, though. I wouldn't mind having you folks with me next time I head out. Okay, enough hopes and dreams. Let's talk about the details of this request. I'm guessing it's summer festival related? How could it not be? It's always got us scrambling this time of year. So basically, I want you to help take some of the weight off of our shoulders. How would we do that exactly? We need you to help us make a tourist pamphlet, essentially. We put these things out on a regular basis, but this one's made specifically for the festival. Okay, I will hop on Adobe Photoshop right now. I got you. Photoshop is my passion. Graphic design is my passion. Josette is the final boss for Estelle. Oh my god. Lloyd. No, we wouldn't go that far. We need you to go to some of the featured stores and do a couple things. First up, we need to collect each store's comment for the pamphlet. Don't worry, we've asked them to rate them in advance. After that, we need you to take a picture of the store and its employees for us. And just to make sure everything's the way it should be sure to read each store's comment back to them. That sounds very doable. Yeah. Reed knows how to use a camera too, so we shouldn't run into any issues. Is that so? I'm hardly an expert, but I know how to work one at least. Is this another one of those? Okay, only 5? Okay. Remember the one in Crossbell? That was rough. That was rough. I doubt we'll have any trouble finding them. I'm warm. I need to put my fan on for real, for real. Okay, thanks, Doreen. It tells me where I need to go. We love that. Hi, I need to take your photo. At least it's not Rex doing it. That was same brain cell, chat. Same brain cell. Hold on, I need to put my fan on.
My turn.
Sorry.
Leave it to me. Go.
Go. Oh, I feel so much better. Wait a second. Oh, I think I needed to do it upstairs too. Yeah. You don't like his chef hat? I think he kind of rocks it, actually. What if the lens cap was still on? Are you? You guys want to see how much Mira I have still? You guys want to see? I'm like super rich. I'm like mega rich. Yeah. It's because I stayed in the inn. I stayed in the inn before I went to the old schoolhouse. That's why. But I would have thought I would have gotten some money by now, but it makes sense because like my side quests aren't fully turned in yet. So I'm broke. Yeah. I'm like, I need to go to the Orbital store. I actually probably don't have Sepith Mass, but maybe. Possibly? Lumiere! Okay, Expedition 33. I do have some Sepith Mass. Love that for us. Unfortunate. Wait. Where were the weapons sold again? Oh. It wasn't here because then I left. Right? I left. Oh. I'm gonna get, and that's all I can afford. So I can get this. Perfect. What happens if you run in front of a car? Oh. I was just curious, but yeah, that, I could see on the mini-map that you can't do that. I like your dress. Oh. Back to Norton. You tried doing that too. It's just like a, you know, just a thought. Curiosity. One more. The sewer. Oh yeah, it's lunchtime. You're eating strawberries and ooh, they're sour. That's not good. I'm having strawberries too. Mine are pretty good though. I feel like in the summer, strawberries should be good. Well, it's not summer yet, but close to it. Thank you, Nubdub. I appreciate that. I am having a really good time. Dang, that food looks good. There's got to be something we can do. Hi, the real CBTV. I'm good. How are you? Hello. So back to the hotel in the Garnier district. Monster extermination. We got this. Let us into the basement. Let us into the sewer. Like, of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Oh! Are they talking about the book we read? Are they talking about the Carnelia books? Cool. I remember being underground in the Carnelia book. And then obviously there's an exit in the other town, the old town. I haven't read the other books.
Oh my.
I don't really feel like I need to enjoy, but I don't know. Yeah. The Carnelia one was good though. Oh.
Lady Clotilde, is it time for you to depart?
Yes, I'll be stepping out for a while.
It's her!
But more importantly,
It's her.
Who do we have here?
Oh gee, I wonder where we heard that voice before.
No way! Vita Clotilde? Whoa! I can't believe it! It's really her!
A woman of many talents.
I never thought I'd actually get the chance to meet her.
Wait, who is this now?
What's the lady on the radio's name again? Misty. I think that's her because a girl with long silver hair walked into the radio station.
You three!
And I think it sounds
don't
like
just
her.
stand there staring! You're in the presence of the legendary opera singer Vita Clotilde, the Azure Diva herself!
The Azure Diva, huh? I do recall hearing that name at some point.
Wait, you don't know who she is?
I'm not surprised. Opera is a world unto itself. I expect there are multitudes who have never heard of me before.
Vita Clotilde.
I'm Vita Clotilde, an opera singer. I'd be delighted if you would come and hear me sing sometime.
It's a pleasure to meet you. She's really pretty. By the way, I couldn't help but notice your uniforms are all students then. You come here in the hopes of getting my autograph by any chance? Of course we did. What other reason could we possibly have to be here? Okay, cool your jets, you two. We're all students from Thor's Military Academy in Trista. We came to the capital in a field study, started making our rounds, and ended up here. What a way to take the wind out of my sails. But a military academy, you say? Could that mean you've come to take care of the beast in the underground passageway? Yep, just about to get started. Just leave that monster to us. We'll have it down for the count before you know it. I'm relieved to hear that. I've been quite worried ever since I first heard about it. Still, you said you're here on a field study. My schools these days certainly put their students through some challenging coursework. I doubt there are any other academies in the country with a curriculum quite like ours. I'm sorry, but I need to be on my way or I'll be late for my rehearsal. If you'll excuse me. Our apologies for delaying you. Not at all. It made for a pleasant diversion. I wish you all the best in your field study. I'm sure it won't be easy. Interesting. Wow, she's even prettier in person than she is in photographs. Yeah, nothing compares to the real thing. Oh no, we forgot to get her autograph. What a shame. Still, she seemed to be a fine woman. Not only beautiful, but considerate and patient as well. Yeah, I got that impression too. So she's a famous opera singer, huh? Wait a second. Something about her seems kind of familiar. Oh gee, I wonder what it is, Reem. What's wrong, you two? Nothing. Probably just my imagination. Anyway, there's some creature waiting down there for us to serve it an eviction notice. The door to the underground is on the right-hand side of the hall once we're ready to go. Totally. Perfectly fine. Trust. So this is what the underground passage looks like inside. Wow, seems crazy they built something like this in the Middle Ages. Seems like the monster we're after must be pretty deep inside too. Laura, Fee, just to be sure, you're both ready to begin exploring, right? Of course. If I couldn't be of service in situations like these, it'd be pointless for me to be here at all. Same here. I've got your back. think it's about time we finally formed a successful combat link with me. We may have different approaches to combat, but we both show our true worth on the battlefield. I doubt you wish to bring further shame upon yourself, and I feel the same. True. I'll try to match the rhythm of your breathing. We'll do everything we can to support you two. Alright, let's go. Interesting. Okay. I don't know why I did that. I don't really need to do that.
By treasure.
These enemies, weren't they in the first sewer? Like in Sky, the first, maybe? They're very familiar. I don't know. Turn around.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Here we go.
I'll handle it.
What? I thought you guys said you'd be able to link. You lied.
Run.
Okay.
My turn. My turn.
Maybe I misinterpreted what they said.
Now's a chance.
Broken.
My turn. Of course. Hey! Now, I'll lift you up. My turn.
Here we go.
My turn. Of course.
I don't want to use my S breaks.
My turn.
Oh my god.
It's not over yet. I was careless. My turn. Hey! Now! I'll lift you up.
Go.
My turn.
Oh, you don't have Thalas? Oof, I need to put that on one of you for sure.
Thanks.
My turn. We'll cut our own path.
Done.
My turn.
Okay.
Wait.
My turn. I'll handle it. My turn. Okay. My turn.
My turn.
Go!
Go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Just getting hit a lot. That's it. Elliot's mom? What? All right. My guy. I need you to learn they lost. I don't. Well. Oh! Looks like it's from Persona 4.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish.
My turn.
Oh, I'll handle it.
Because you died.
Got it. Right. Of course. Okay. Got it. Okay, Reen.
Right. Here we go. Go.
My turn. Hey! You still have a lot of training.
Easy.
Enemy sight. Go.
My turn.
Wait.
Okay. Got it.
My turn.
My turn!
Of course. You still have a lot of training.
Chest.
Is that a treasure chest? The advantage is ours.
My turn.
Target's eliminated.
Oh my god. That was... I love her S-break so much. It's just so powerful.
This would make a great training area. I envy the people who live around here.
Only you would see an underground passage and think about train.
Let's get this over with.
I'll handle it.
And open!
Now's the trick.
Okay.
Go.
My turn!
My turn!
My turn. Got it.
My turn.
My turn!
I need Elliot
Okay.
to get his S-break. And honestly, it probably will be
That one
here.
all right.
See?
Since
I
he's
did
running.
it.
It only makes sense. Mm-hmm. These oats are so good. I like them even more when they're like room temperature. After I let them sit for a bit. Oh yeah.
Best by treasure.
Now's our chance! We can do this!
My turn. Go. B.
Yeah. My turn.
My turn!
Right!
Okay.
Missing their dual victory? Almost? What do you mean? What's that?
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Done.
Is that a treasure chest? I welcome all
My
Actual
turn.
treasure chest. honey. I should. Oh my god, it's my song.
There you go.
Let's go!
And open!
You're finished!
Guys, I wanted to listen to
You
the song
fought
for at
well,
least a
Elliot.
second. Oh my god. Hi. You win a battle with a link attack? Oh. Well, I mean, stuff like that starts getting repetitive after a while. That's why I don't listen to each one, you know? I'm kind of just grinding. Whoa.
Now's the chance.
I think
Let's
I
go.
aggroed another one.
My turn.
You guys need better range. I'm sorry.
Behold.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
I'll handle it.
Here we go. Now's the chance.
My turn! Is everybody okay?
Oh my god.
Rebuild our formation.
I'm careless.
Here we go. Retreat. It didn't work. Here we go. Retreat. Let's keep moving.
I am running back to the beginning. I know that that's a little crazy. It's a little crazy. But, I will be doing that. Oh god.
All
Here we go.
challengers.
Retreat! It didn't work.
Right. We should retreat. Farewell.
Made it. I need to let my cat out. He doesn't want to be in here anymore.
Right.
You love Final Oh, yeah. I don't know. I just feel like I'm too interested in the main story to like not zoom through my combat a little bit, you know? Whoa. Cool moth. Oh. I'm gonna get lost. Looking at the mini-map, staring at it intently. There we go. Have I gone this way yet? Oh, no, I haven't.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. Okay.
Here we go.
My turn. Right.
My turn.
Go.
Right.
Okay.
Here we go.
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized.
My links have been severed. I know. Oh. Oh. Honestly getting stuck on the wall.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Okay.
My turn.
Right.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
Right.
I'll handle it.
Go.
Okay.
My turn. Now. And open. We're finished. You
That's all
fought
I
well.
can do to keep up with you.
Oh. Very nice.
All right.
A+.
A plus. What? Just play one of your favorite turn-based battle systems. It's one of my favorites too, for sure. Ooh,
Welcome all
Here we go.
challengers.
Sorry.
Go.
Okay.
Right. Right.
I'll handle it.
Here we go. Go. B.
Let's keep going.
At least it wasn't a death blow. NTE, what's that?
The advantage is ours. Go.
Okay. We're done. But we can't relax yet.
Right.
Neverness to Everness. Oh, is that the like GTA anime game?
Now's our chance. We can do
Somebody was
this.
asking if I was gonna play that on YouTube.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
Right.
Of course.
I think. If it's the same game.
I'll make you up.
My turn. That one all right.
Girl, I've retired from mobile gacha games. I'm done. Oh, that's a Nanta. Oh. What is that? Neverness to... I've heard that though. Another anime-ish GTA coming out. Oh, wait, they're not both? I have no idea. NTE is kind of like GTA anime. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the one that somebody suggested to me and said it was like that. Yeah, not my thing. I first of all, I don't even like GTA. Yeah.
Now's our chance. Let's
Okay.
get him. Go.
Right.
My turn.
I'll handle
Here we go.
Great job, bud.
Of course. Hey.
it. I'll handle it.
My
I
turn.
don't want to use my S break.
Too slow.
Okay.
Right.
My turn. Hey.
They're very
My turn.
evasive.
My turn.
Oh no, you
I
don't.
need
Your
these
turn.
arts on them.
Too slow.
My turn.
Thanks.
My turn. Hey.
Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I know
Yeah.
arts would be better, but... Oh! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh. I've been watching Jonathan play through older GTAs. Not my thing at all. I don't like any GTA game. So close. That makes a difference though. I'll fill those in a sec. Let me just... People think the city setting automatically makes it GTA. Everybody likes GTA, not me. The crime story isn't interesting? Not to me. No. It just doesn't... It just does not... I personally just don't... That's not my thing.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
My turn.
I don't like doing bad things even in video games. Unless it's like something silly like, oh, let me, I'm curious what would happen if I did this. I don't want to steal. I don't want to steal cars. I don't want to run people over. I don't like that.
Right.
I have zero interest.
Hey.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn. We should keep going.
I'm a JRPG girly. What can I say? I thought that was the point of the game. Well, that's why I'm saying I wouldn't like it. Exactly. That is the point of the game, but I don't like that. Yeah.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go.
Do you think Lecter would play GTA? Probably, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Now's our chance.
100%.
Okay.
My turn.
Easy.
My turn.
My turn. Now's a chance.
Right. Of course.
Like I said, Jonathan likes GTA. I like JRPGs, I like cozy games, I like platformers. Yeah. I love platformers, yes. My first game was pretty much Crash Bandicoot. To be clear, 3D platformers. I don't like 2D platformers. Your girl is picky. You like GTA for its heavy-handed satire aspect? No, like, the thing is, I'm not... Like, I understand why people like GTA, and I'm happy for them. I just personally have zero desire to play it, and it doesn't fit my interests at all. That's all. But it's okay if people like it. But to be honest, I don't really feel like I'm not really sure I emanate somebody who would like GTA anyway. I don't think I do. I don't think I really come off as somebody who would like GTA. But maybe I'm wrong. I need better stuff. Oh my goodness. Is this what Lloyd had? It was something similar, I feel like. You hacked your DS, you've done crimes. First of all, I didn't do that, Jonathan did it. But yes, there was one time, and I've told this story many times, and it's literally like the worst thing I've ever done. Was when I helped somebody plant milking tins all over somebody's town in Animal Crossing. But it was their idea, not mine. And it was a boy that I was trying to impress, so... That doesn't make it okay, but also I was 11, so... Listen, it haunts me, okay? It does. I was 11! Oh my god! Oh, that thing is... Oh, wow. We've all done something crazy for a boy, especially at 11. True. That must be it. Yeah, it looks like the monster the hotel's owner asked us to deal with. Laura, Fee, are you two ready? Of course. Oh, shoot. Let's go.
We have nothing to fear.
Go!
Oh, they're already pre-linked. You ready?
Flames, gather on my flame.
Here we go. I love this song so much.
Behold, my turn.
Give it up, everyone! My turn. Got it. Laura, let's go.
Of course.
Go!
Oh, you're the one with it. Woo!
It's not over yet. Got it.
And open.
Beautiful. Oh.
Of course.
What happened, guys? That's unfortunate.
Okay.
My turn.
My turn.
Okay.
Of course. Of course.
My turn.
I'll pick you up. My
It
turn.
freaking healed. I was not paying attention to the
My
turn
turn.
order, okay? I wasn't.
There. That's a chance.
I'll pick you up.
Right.
The fight's not that bad, thankfully. Why does that happen? We got in a fight?
My turn.
Let's go. Please.
Leave it to me.
I think that happened with
Here we
Montius
go.
and Eustace as well.
Right.
It's not over yet.
My god.
Oh no, you don't.
I was careless.
Right.
Let's use this.
Thanks.
My turn. Go.
I'll pick you up.
My turn.
Here we go. That's a chance.
I'll pick you up.
Okay.
My turn.
Thanks. Wait.
My turn. Here we go.
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
Sorry, Reed.
Okay.
Oh no, that's you and I. Oh no. Oh my god.
Here we go.
Careless. This looks bad.
Oh! Oh no! Oh wow.
Ha! You have my face.
You know, if I could have impeded, I think we would have been fine. He's gonna heal!
This is nothing.
It just really sucks because I can't get everyone up. Because I only have... Oh yeah, that's it. Well, wait. No, yeah. That's it. Well...
Keep it up, everyone.
Of course.
You guys are so dead.
This is nothing. My turn.
1v1.
Arcus activate. Right.
Yeah, you're dead, honey. Alright, I've learned my lesson. We really need to save our CP for impede. Thanks.
Arcus activate.
Wasn't strong enough.
Here we go.
Get this over with.
All right, let's do this.
Arcus activate.
Keep it up, everyone.
Right.
Oh no, you don't. Flames.
I don't know. Wait, what? How does that happen?
Here we go.
vibes are off. What the heck? War moment. But that happened so quickly this time. I feel like quicker than last time. Okay, we need to make sure it doesn't heal and we'll be fine.
Keep it up, everyone!
Here we go! Go! Elliot!
Got it!
Too slow. Okay.
Oh, it's like the flashing link thing just keeps baiting me.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Yeah.
Go!
I'll handle it.
Right.
I'll handle it.
Right!
My turn! Has a chance!
I'll get you up!
My turn.
Lead?
Okay.
Right! Oh, we did it!
I did it!
I did it!
I've only just.
A+ outcome.
Well, that was...
Why is the song so good?
You know, maybe you should just stop worrying about trying to form a combat link with each other.
I agree. Please don't ever do that again. Because I couldn't, like, I can't link them with other people.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I can see why you'd really want to.
No. I don't want to hold our group back more than I already have.
Well, your link severed, so you did.
I'd like to withdraw from active combat and take a more supporting role for the duration of this field study.
But Laura, it doesn't make any sense for you not to be in the thick of the fight.
Don't be ridiculous. If anyone should be benched, it's me. It makes sense when you consider what each of us brings to a fight.
No, my own immaturity is the cause of this. There's still a part of me that refuses to accept you, and this is the result.
Let's all just talk it out, like a therapy sesh, you know? Let's all go sit in the corner together in a circle. Kumbaya. Okay, so Laura, what's got you upset with V? Spill it. What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I didn't think I was this narrow-minded. And I apologize for the distress my prejudice has no doubt been causing you. I came to realize during my club activities that I still have a lot of maturing left to do.
I mean, that's huge that you are able to acknowledge that. But
Laura.
As such, Reen, I wish to withdraw.
Denied.
tell her.
Actually, I'll be the one withdrawing from frontline combat.
What?
Huh?
Reen? This seems awfully sudden. What's your line of thinking?
During all the battles we fought, one thing stood out to me. I couldn't help but notice that under ordinary circumstances, Laura and Fee's fighting styles complement each other perfectly.
Well...
You think so?
Interesting. What do you mean?
Laura's the ideal knight, standing strong in the thick of the fight, dominating enemies with her blade. Then there's Fee, the ideal vanguard, overwhelming the opposition with her speed and creating openings for Laura.
It's true. Not wrong.
During the practical exam, none of us should have stood a chance against the two of you.
When you put it that way, it does make sense.
But we did silence Fee. She couldn't move through like the whole fight.
If they could form a combat link, they'd be virtually unstoppable.
Yeah, I don't think that's escaped you two either. At That's why you keep trying to form a combat link, but there's something stopping you from connecting with each other. Whatever it is, it's been frustrating both of you this whole time.
Oh my god.
Right?
Mm-hmm. It's exactly as you say.
Okay, so, since that's how things stand, it makes no sense for you two to just give up and withdraw from combat. In fact, considering everyone's relative strengths and weaknesses, it makes the most sense for me to fall back. This way, you'll have more chances to work out whatever it is that's standing in the way of you forming a link.
He's right.
You have my thanks.
We'll take you up on your offer then.
That's what I like to hear.
You really can be audacious sometimes, you know. Just like you were with me and Eustace.
You think? I don't really think I did anything out of the ordinary.
That's so you, Reen, to not think anything of it. Still, thanks to you, there might be hope for these two after all.
We'll do what we can.
But first, we need to get back to the hotel, right?
Yeah, like, can we get out of the sewer? You're seriously gonna make me run through the whole thing? Okay. Oh, that's fine. Cutscene. Something wrong, Elliot? It's, is it me or do you guys hear a sonata? A sonata off in the distance! Oh? A violin and a flute? Wait, what? I thought maybe it would be Olivier, but a violin and a flute. What if it's the freaking Ouroboros guy with his stupid flute? Is this a secret passageway? The music does seem to be louder here than it was before. But you know, I feel like I've heard this tune somewhere before. We should try and see where it leads. Agreed. Let's see if there's some way to open it. That's it? I thought there'd be like a puzzle. I had no idea there was a mechanism like this in the underground passage. I can hear the melody more clearly now too. Looks like this leads out to the surface. Okay, let's follow the passage and see where we come out. Oh, probably in the town Machias lives in, or the area. I forget what the name of it was. But there, probably, because there was a door.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
They still can't though.
Hey!
It's my turn.
Let's go. And open.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn. Got it.
Gotcha.
It's over.
My turn. Hey!
It's my turn. That.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Oh, we did it.
This is interesting.
The advantage.
I'll handle it.
Right.
Leave it to me. Eat that.
I'll handle it. Got it.
Gotcha.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Right. Eat that.
I'll handle it.
Right.
Of course. Hey! Off guard.
I'll make you up.
Right.
Okay.
My turn. Oh, we did it!
You're so good, Elliot. Amazing work.
Huh? Is that a treasure chest?
You like Machias's weapon of gun. Me too. I like that the music gets louder as you get closer. Nice little
The
cut.
advantage is ours.
I'll handle it.
Right!
My turn. Now.
I'll take you up! It's my turn!
Okay. My turn.
Of course. You still have a lot of training.
Success.
Oh, what?
There's a light.
The sound's getting louder too.
We must be getting close to the exit now.
What's going on? We made it to like a park? Ah. Isn't this Meter Park? If so, we're not far from City Hall. This is so cozy. Oh, was that his sister? Who would have guessed that those underground tunnels would spit us out somewhere like this? The layouts remain unchanged since it was created during the Dark Ages. You can really feel the city's history. It seems like the network of passages here is even bigger than Bereahard's underground waterway. Hey Elliot, is something wrong? Oh, sorry, I was listening to the sonata, then I realized that the musicians playing it over there are actually friends of mine. Oh. They look like students. They seem exceptionally skilled for their age. Oh, they are. I'm really proud to know them. Would you guys mind if I went over and said hi? No sweat, go ahead. Perhaps we should go and greet them too. Aw, this is so cute! Howdy, partner. So pretty! Dang. This is like peak cozy. Crystal Garden. Why won't you buy me a new bag, cheapskate? Not to worry, my sweet. I'll be sure to buy it for you in about 5 years when I've saved up. Girl, what kind of bag? What kind of bag are you trying to buy? Aww. Wait! Elliot? Elliot, you're back! Dang, those are some flat violins. Hey, great to see you again, Morris. You too, Ron, Kalinka. Feels like forever since you've been around. You seem like you're doing well. So, who are your friends? We're Elliot's classmates at Thor's military academy. It's a pleasure to meet you. It seems we're all about the same age too. So you're Elliot's hometown friends then? Which school's uniform is that? Oh, we're students at the music academy. Music, huh? Yeah, it's an academy that puts the main focus on music. The school itself is on the outskirts of this district. A lot of famous musicians have graduated from there. Well, that explains why you all play so well. Thanks. Our academy always plays for the concert they hold during the summer festival every year. Classes are over for the day, so we're just adding a little polish before our performance. Oh, right. This does seem like the perfect place to practice. Yeah, I can't believe how good you've all gotten, though. I mean, you were always great, but you've improved a ton. You must have really been practicing. You really think so? Well, we have been practicing. I'm practically hearing the songs in my sleep now. So true. I guess I'd be pretty disappointed if after all that we weren't getting at least a little better. I just wish you were here with us at the Music Academy. I don't know why I said with us for quote. Oh, don't misunderstand. Thor's has a really good reputation and all. So, are you still practicing the violin? Yeah, in club practice. I ended up joining the Academy's wind orchestra, actually. Glad to hear it. You were really good. I'd hate to hear you'd given it up. Hopefully, we'll get another chance to play together someday. Yeah, I'd really like that. Whoa, is it that time already? We'd better get on back to the Academy. The festival will be here before you know it. And we've got practicing to do. I do admire your dedication to your craft. If you've got some free time, it'd be great if you could come and see us perform in concert. That goes for all of you. The more the merrier. Thanks, looking forward to it. See you later, Elliot. Alright, later. Elliot? Hey, are you... No, it's not that. Anyway, how about we swing by the hotel to give a report, then head back to my house? Sis is probably busy cooking up a storm right now. Okay, let's be off then. Gorgeous. Do you guys want me to remove Lecter? He's just throwing it back on my mic. That night, after enjoying a wonderful meal prepared by Fiona, we were invited into Elliot's room. Oh? Dang, we got all the instruments. Whoa, except for...
This is incredible.
He could open a shop with all the instruments here.
A piano, violins, wind instruments, a robust percussion section. I'm assuming the papers in the cabinet are all sheet music?
There's no way you can call this just a hobby.
So, are those 2 violins and a cello? No.
Yeah, coming in here, this must look like some rabid obsession to you guys.
Is that a viola on the left? Wait. Does he have a violin, a cello, and a viola? And he has a bass.
You know, my mom was a pretty famous pianist. Being raised around music like that, my sister and I ended up sharing her love of music.
Really? Looking at all this, I can see why you decided to join the wind orchestra at the academy.
Still, why didn't you go to the same school as the people we met earlier?
Well, I was like under the impression that this game completely ignored violas, so...
Fee?
Wait, Fee, that's not...
Don't worry about it. I'm sure this comes as no surprise. But I'd originally planned to attend the music academy.
Oh.
My sister and I grew up listening to our mom play the piano. Dad was more the strong, stoic type. He didn't know much about music, but he was head over heels in love with her. Our home was always filled with the sound of music, and it kept our family smiling together. But 7 years ago, Mom got really ill. Eventually, she passed away.
I mean, I had a feeling, but
After her death, my sister and I both wanted to follow in her footsteps. She enrolled at the music academy and began working toward a career as a pianist. Naturally, I tried to do the same, but Dad wouldn't hear of it. It's one thing to have it as a hobby, but the idea of a man of the Empire making his living through music is absurd. No matter how hard I tried to convince him, he just shook his head and refused to listen.
that's so sad.
Then he started recommending one military academy after another, trying to push me toward a career in the army. Eventually, I didn't have much choice. I had to give up my dream of attending the music academy. I hated him for it. I really did. I'm no good at fighting, never have been. I'd get smoked in a real war. But after some research, I found one academy, Thor's, offered plenty of music-related classes.
Poor baby.
And that about half of its graduates end up in careers outside the military. In the end, I met him halfway and chose to enroll at Thor's. Kinda pathetic, huh? You've all got great reasons why you're there at the academy. Then there's me, who'd rather be on a stage than a battlefield. But I couldn't go against my dad. For a while, I started to think that maybe my passion for music had kinda cooled off.
Sweet boy.
But I'm still full of regrets about the music academy and the summer festival concert, so I guess it hasn't after all. Oh, I wish I could just crawl into a hole right now.
He's
That's
so
how you ended up at
embarrassed.
Thor's.
I had no idea.
Do you regret it, coming to Thor's and all?
Huh? Of course not. Why would I?
So, you don't?
Life at the academy keeps me busy, but I still have time to perform with the wind orchestra after class is out. And I feel like I really broaden my horizons every time we go on a field study. Honestly, I feel like I get more out of Thor's than if I had just enrolled at the music academy without much thought. Maybe it's because whether I decide I want to be a musician or do something else totally different, I'll at least have the chance to choose what I want without someone deciding for me.
Elliot.
That's a positive way to look at it, but it's sad that his dad didn't support his dreams.
Wow, you've really given this a lot of thought.
You really are strong, Elliot.
I wish I thought so too. I still feel jealous when I see my friends who went to the music academy putting their heart and soul into their music. But even with that, I've got no regrets about coming to Thor's. None at all. Besides, if I hadn't come, I never would have met you guys, would I? I'd regret that way more.
How can you say that with a straight face?
Maybe he's just oblivious.
I didn't think I was saying anything particularly embarrassing.
I'd figured that most people would blush saying something like that.
Still, this is Elliot we're talking about. He can get away with it.
You're the last person who should be saying that, Reen. Actually, I just remembered. I guess I do have one regret after all.
Oh?
What is it?
Remember the summer festival concert my friends said they're going to be performing in? Back when my mom was still alive, she performed in it, and my sister played in it 5 years ago too. So I was really hoping that I'd be able to take the stage there one day too.
They should invite him. How can we arrange that? One extra chair. Can't believe it's already past 9. We ended up staying at Elliot's longer than I thought. Yeah, I wasn't expecting her to break out the coffee after our meal too, and she even invited us back for breakfast tomorrow. We've hardly been here a day and she's already my favorite person. We'll have to thank her properly at some point. Still, you know, I've lived here all my life, but it's only now that I'm running around doing field study tasks that I'm realizing just how big this city is. Yeah, I'll bet. They're just going to slip tomorrow's tasks into the guild's mailbox, right? Yeah, they should be delivered first thing tomorrow morning. Considering how organized my father is, I don't doubt they'll be delivered on time, though I do worry what we're in for. I have this terrible feeling he'll put us to tasks far more difficult than we can actually handle or something. Yeah, I can see what you mean. All the more reason we should finish up our reports and hit the sack early, I suppose. Hey, what's wrong, you two? You tired or something? You've been awfully quiet. No, not really. However, listening to Elliot has finally shown me what I must do. V, I challenge you to a duel! What? Okay, tonight, right? Yes, tonight. I fear I won't be able to sleep until this has been resolved. Hold on a moment. Where did this come from? A duel? What are you talking about? Exactly what it sounds like. V and I will face each other in single combat to determine a victor, that's all. Oh, that's all? Are you kidding me? Well, you can't do it in a populated area like this, especially not at night. You'd wake the whole neighborhood. How about that park we were at earlier? Mater Park, I think? That seems an ideal venue. The area around the exit from the underground passage should be nice and quiet. Well, that doesn't sound too bad, but honestly, Rean, you're not just going along with this, are you? Oh, shush it. The capital might have a heady nightlife, but that's no excuse to cause a commotion. Bah, alright, let's head over to the park then. The trams are still running, right? They run until around 11. Are we seriously doing this? Me. I'd be like, no, we can't do this. We have to go to bed. This is not good. Sometimes violence is the answer, apparently, here. Yeah. The park scenery has an almost mystical air at night. It's nice. You're in luck. Not too many people taking a leisurely stroll at this hour. Okay, that might be true, but this is still the capital. You really shouldn't be fighting here. How did it come to this? What a socket Machias. I apologize for burdening you with this, but I'd appreciate you keeping watch. This is ridiculous. Anyway, let's move over to that gazebo we came out of earlier. Okay. I mean, that makes the most sense, yeah.
What a pleasant evening.
It's pretty relaxed.
Sorry.
I don't see any people in this part of the park.
I'm fine with here if you are.
All right, Fee. Here are my conditions.
Why are you playing this emotional music, bro?
If I win this duel, I want you to tell me about your past. Your personal history. At first, there was something about your strength that I couldn't bring myself to accept. From the moment we first met, I could tell you were holding back. And considering your build, your combat proficiency is extraordinary. It's simply too far removed from what I've come to know through following the way of the sword.
No doubt.
Really? Yeah, all things considered, Fee's strength is totally improbable for someone her size.
To add to that, you were once part of a Jaeger Corps. I can't say I've ever thought of the Jaegers in a particularly favorable light. If one defines knighthood as the way of the virtuous, how can the path of the Jaeger be seen as anything but corrupt?
Well, first of all, she's a child.
I came to believe that because we'd been raised with such strongly opposing values, I could not accept you. However, I was mistaken. After hearing Elliot's story, I asked myself again why it was that I felt such resistance to fighting alongside you. I tried to ascertain my own feelings, slowly and carefully, and that was when I finally realized, during all these months we spent together, I've known deep down that you were worthy of my trust. Our values had nothing to do with that judgment. It came from my heart alone. But in my stubbornness, I refused to acknowledge that one simple truth. In my heart, I had already deemed you worthy of trust. Yet in my mind, I still couldn't see past our incompatibilities. I suspect that contradiction was what prevented us from using our Arcus to fight as one.
So, that's how it was. Did you know about this?
Yeah, I noticed during our fight with that monster earlier.
You weren't the only one who thought we couldn't get along. You live your life so... honestly. I guess somewhere along the way I'd given up on you ever accepting me.
I see.
Still, what does this have to do with wanting to know about my past? Why do you want to know?
It's very simple, really. I want to know because I like you.
What are you...
I find it frustrating when I'm not able to understand those I've taken an interest in or have a high opinion of. I felt like this several months ago with Reen, and I feel the same way now.
I don't know why that makes me so emotional.
That's why I want to know your history. I want to know what shaped you into who you are now. That said, this is simply an act of self-indulgence on my part. Nothing more, nothing less.
I'm not sure what to say.
That's our lore, all right.
You really are something else. It's fine. I don't mind telling you. But taking your spoils by force is the Jaeger's way through and through. Is that okay with you?
It's fine. Because I have no intention of thinking of my reward as a spoil of battle. I'd much rather consider it an honor, bestowed for a hard-won victory.
God, her sword is just an absolute unit.
Fine by me.
You just talk things out. Why do you even need to fight now?
All right, I'll officiate your duel. Neither of you need to hold anything back. If I think it's getting too dangerous, I'll step in and stop the fight.
Very well.
Thanks.
Go!
Who am I? Oh, okay.
Shatter! Target locked. Here.
Impressive.
Same to you.
Then I won't hold back. Allow me to show my strongest skill learned from my father.
Then I'll show you my strongest. Learned from the boss himself.
That's enough!
That's enough!
I couldn't even tell who won. What about you, Reen?
I feel bad saying this after volunteering to be the judge, but as far as I could tell, it was a draw.
That's exactly what we needed. I need to let my cat and he's being... What?
Really?
Well, I suppose it is what it is. I'll simply have to continue my training and challenge you again another time. And don't forget, I still wish to duel you as well.
Wait, why me?
Honestly.
It's like her love
Actually,
language.
I lost this one.
Huh?
Jaegers are at our best when we fight at night. The darkness gives us an edge. But even after I threw out a flash grenade, the duel still ended in a draw. If we'd fought during the day, I would have lost.
That's...
She has a point.
Well then.
very well. I'll accept this victory.
Well, anyway.
I guess the two of us should go for a little stroll then.
I don't mind if you listen. Is that fine with you, Laura?
I have no objections. We're all in this together.
Okay.
High School Musical reference.
I used to be part of a Jaeger Corps called Zephyr. Before that, my earliest memories are of explosions and battlefields. I found myself wandering in a war-torn hotspot on the outskirts of some country I never even knew the name of. Jaeger Corps threw themselves into battle for the highest bidder day after day, while I wandered alone. The man who eventually took me in called himself the Jaeger King. He was the leader of Zephyr, a pretty famous Jaeger Corps. He was middle-aged, crafty, stubborn, and lucky. He always seemed so carefree, but he never let his guard down. To me, though, he was the closest thing to a father I've ever had. The other members of Zephyr had their quirks, but they were all nice to me. As time went on, I started helping with the cleaning, the cooking, the packing. During my free time, they started teaching me all kinds of skills I'd need to survive on the battlefield. One thing led to another, and I ended up fighting in my first real battle. I was 10, I think.
It's got like some of the same notes as Silver Will.
The boss was reluctant, but after the others persuaded him, he made me a full-fledged member of the group. For the next few years, we lived and fought together. I even picked up a nickname like some career Jaegers do. Sylphie. We roamed all across the continent together. There were hard times. Times when we thought we might not live through the night, but we always did. Together. Until last year, when our boss died. It was a clash with another Jaeger Corps.
Oh!
The Red Constellation. People used to say they were the only other Jaeger Corps in West Zemuria who could match us. Their leader, a guy they called the War God, had been on bad terms with our boss for years. Eventually, the War God and the Jaeger King decided to settle things with one big duel.
They both died.
They kept going for 3 days and 3 nights. In the end, they both fell. After that, the Zephyr I'd grown up with disbanded. All the members who were left just kind of scattered. I don't know where they went. Then, just like that, I was alone again.
I don't know what to say.
After that, you ended up coming to the academy?
Yep. Just when I was wondering what I'd do next, Sarah showed up. She said she'd been following the situation between Zephyr and the Red Constellation. That's how we first met. I told her about what happened, and she dragged me to the academy. She introduced me to the principal, and after that, well, you know the rest.
That's quite a history. Listening to you tell your story really brings into focus how limited my view of the world has been.
I love how open Laura is to like learning and bettering herself.
But I feel like I finally know you. There's still so much more I want to learn, of course, but at least this gives me a base to build on. How about it? Care to mix things up a little?
Oh, let's do it.
Yay!
Now wait just a minute.
Wait.
Should have known. I guess I've had this coming since the practical exam, huh?
Well, it's at your discretion, of course. I doubt either of us has the energy to fight at our peak.
But we'll give it a try.
Machias is not having this at all.
You gotta be kidding me! We haven't got a chance against them!
Come on. This is a good opportunity to see what they can really do, right? Let's just think of this as a little bonus for our field study and give it the best we've got.
Fine. But I don't intend to hold back, so I expect no less from both of you.
You have my things.
Here we go.
I'm not going to hold back.
Fine, I'll do it.
Oh, I get to be Laura and Thea. Okay, that's good.
There!
Okay.
Oh, I can't hit both of you? Oh, that's truly unfortunate. There you go. Take out the range.
feed ding.
How about this?
My turn.
All right, let's do this.
My turn.
Hang in there, everyone.
My turn.
Get rid of the healer.
This is so ridiculous.
My turn. There we go. Yeah.
There.
Of course.
Thanks. I'll handle it.
All right, let's do this.
My turn. Shatter! Off guard.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Okay.
Oh my god. Sorry. Dang.
Arcus, yeah. Okay. Now.
And open. Of course.
I'll handle it.
Of course.
Should have seen that coming.
Evil will fall before my blade. Not bad.
I'm glad I got to play as the girls, because I would want them to win, you know?
We did it.
Uh-huh.
It's like they're off in their own little world.
John Cold Steel is dead.
I think we've just witnessed the birth of an unstoppable duo.
Hey, what are you four doing?
Oh, crap.
Uh-oh.
Students, are you from one of the local high schools?
We received reports of a group causing a terrible racket in the park. What in Adios's name were you doing?
Please, sir, this isn't what it might seem like. There's a perfectly reasonable, though admittedly rather complicated explanation for all of this.
We're very sorry for any trouble we've caused. We tried to minimize the disturbance to others, but it seems we weren't totally successful there.
Perhaps dueling in the park wasn't as good of an idea as it first seemed.
Maybe the underground tunnels would have been better.
I mean, that's what I was thinking.
You know, it's a little late for such deep insights. Besides, who do you think were the ones who started this? Don't just act like you're some innocent bystanders.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you. Drinks are on me!
Huh? Are they all still asleep? It's almost time for breakfast.
Oh, it's you, Elliot. Sorry, we didn't mean to keep you waiting.
We were up a little late.
What's wrong? You look exhausted.
You might say we had a pretty eventful night.
Look at these geriatrics. On the other hand, as you can see, we have gusto to spare. Isn't that right, Fee?
And you call yourselves men?
How can you two just waltz around like that after last night? Are you even human?
Oh, just calm down.
Wow, what the heck did you guys do last night? The two of you look like you've been chased around town by wolves, but Fee and Laura are all buddy-buddy now.
Yeah, we'll catch you up on that later. First things first, let's grab the list of today's tasks from the mailbox.
Bread and salad. Holy salad upgrade. Oh my god. It's still kind of two-dimensional though. It's just like layered. Wow, so that's what happened yesterday after you guys left. I feel all left out now. You have our apologies. but listening to you talk about your resolve yesterday strengthened my own. I simply couldn't wait any longer. We'll treat you to something later. Consider yourself lucky you didn't have to endure 2 hours of police questioning afterward like we did. Oh, so that's why you all seem so tired. Yeah, it's not the lack of sleep that gets you, it's the mental fatigue. So did you receive another packet of tasks from the governor? Yep, probably delivered first thing this morning before we were even awake. We'll look them over once we finish our breakfast. Agreed. Make sure you get plenty to eat so you'll have lots of energy for the day ahead, and there's plenty more where that came from if you can manage it. What the heck? Why? Another? Oh my gosh, it's like a walking test product, like the sneakers. Family's kitten. Oh no, a kitten! Looks like we've got quite a variety today too. Yeah, one of them looks like it'll take us to an area we didn't get to see yesterday. Yep, that monster extermination request from Heimdallr port. We shouldn't have any problems getting there on the trams. Same for Mater Park where we were yesterday. We'll likely have to visit a number of locations today as well, and considering that the festival begins tomorrow, I expect the city will be buzzing with excitement. Still, no need to rush. Well, take care everyone. It'll be fun just walking around watching as everyone puts their finishing touches on their decorations. Right, thanks sis. Thank you very much for making us breakfast. Alright, let's get started. These jobs aren't going to do themselves. Peter Mater Park. Oh my gosh. More sewers, apparently. My god. I need to check on, Anton. Where's Anton? Oh, yes! Heimdallr is one of the largest cities on the continent. Maybe it's here that I'll find something to change my life. How do you fancy my chances? Hey, what's up, Dion? How's it going? Anton's looking to change a part of himself, he says. Thing is, he doesn't know which part he wants to change, which means it's about as well thought out as any other Anton plan. Oh, wow. Howdy. This is amazing. Interesting. You want me to walk? This is just like that one quest that we did in, I think it was Sky Second in Zeiss. Strega! cool. A pedometer. Estelle would love this. True. Hi, Ailey. I'm good. I'm much better. Thank God. Yesterday was mildly concerning. What might this be? It's a horrible pedometer, which... This one made sense to pick up first, because... Clear 2000. I wonder if it's actually an account steps or if it's going to be like in Sky, how you have to like go to specific spots for it to count. I don't know. So close. I do need that. Okay. Oh, wait. How do I... Olivert! Tried. Okay. I get to see where I have to go next. 2,000 steps. Awesome. You have to find the kitten. Tracks the steps if you click on the key item pedometer. Oh, I have to like click on something? Okay, hold on. Pure white fur, red collar with a bell. Most of the time when cats run away, they stay close to home. What's all this? I've got DLC stuff? Wait, I didn't know. I didn't buy the... It's spoilers? Okay. Oh, it comes with the PC. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's just a check. Oh, dang. Okay, we've already... That's like, that kind of reminds me of the compass in Final Fantasy XIV when you're looking for ether currents. It's Riku! It almost resembles a cow. Imagine milking a cat. Hold on, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Chasing a wild goose. I believe we searched the entirety of the Ost district now. Yeah, I think so. What's up? Well, Ost's home to most of Heimdall's stray cats, but I haven't seen their leader around anywhere. They have a leader? I guess we haven't really searched the alleyways or anything yet. True, those are the kind of places you'd expect to find kittens too. Allow us to return to our search then. Huh? What's wrong? That's quite the impressive presence, I feel. It's massive for a cat. Maybe this is their leader? The alpha has arrived. That's one big cat. That's him. That's the leader of all the cats in the Ost district. They call him Mr. Tittles. That's Not a very imposed. He sure is quick, especially for his size. He's not the boss for nothing. I guess his hideout's on the other side of this gate. It must be. I wouldn't have thought to look here. This is so funny. There it is. Oh, that's so sweet. How cute! I like how Nono gets its own portrait too. They really have portraits. Good boy. That's so sweet. He's just a softie. What a cute little kitten. What's up with that? Let me in. I have business here. I'm not an ordinary citizen. Interesting. Ironblood Chancellor Morley Gray. Well, they won't let me in the casino, so... I'm just trying to get my steps in, okay? My Apple Watch. I'm getting there. I'm close. feel like maybe going inside and outside of buildings helps. So what are our plans for the summer festival? Oh, I know. We should wait here and jump everyone who walks. Some ginger ale. Ooh, that's tough. Lord Rufus. Osborne. What? Why? What? Oh, hey!
This park is so peaceful, it's easy to forget we're in the capital.
I could take a nap here.
Yeah, people love to come here to relax.
You guys should invite Elliot. Why haven't you thought about that? At least try. Fake friends.
There's so many butterflies.
It really gives the place an exotic touch, huh?
Trying to think if I had any crushes on much older people when I was a kid. I don't think I did. I don't think so. My first crush was probably Bernard the Elf from the Santa Claus. Yeah. He was definitely older than me, but like, not old. Not Osborne old. I was my first crush. What? Yours was the Spice Girls. All of them. Okay. Dang. Oh. Basil. Basil is such a cute name. There's a Basil in Amori. He looks more scary than a exactly. But I think you're just jealous. Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Okay. I can see that one, yeah. I don't know why mine was Bernard the Elf. I'm not sure. But yeah, that was my first crush. So, whoa! There we go. I did it. You should give me a free pair. Okay. Thank you. Now we have to go. The fort. That's right. First time at the port, kind of nervous. Emma Watson. I don't think I had any Harry Potter crushes. Here we are, Heimdallr Port. Mine were... It was Bernard the elf, and then Zac Efron, and then Nick Jonas. Yeah. It's the main harbor that opens onto the Anor River. Ah, so that south-flowing river is the Anor. I can see a warehouse district in the distance as well. Yeah, this is a major hub of the capital's freight distribution network. Not quite as important as the transcontinental railroad or airships, but still vital. We also received a monster extermination request from here. Let's see if we can track down whoever made that request. I only had any fictional crushes until Rachel McAdams. Well, that wouldn't be a fictional crush. I guess like the character they're playing, but yeah. Honestly, it would be Nick. Yeah. Well, also he was more my age, so it just made sense. I also had like little crushes here and there on like actual fictional characters like Danny Phantom. I think I've mentioned Spirit the Horse. Aladdin, for sure. What else? Oh my god, Kiki from Kiki's Delivery Service. Oh my gosh. That was my first Ghibli movie. I watched that when I was about 8. Yeah. Wow, this really feels like a Trails port town, you know what I mean? Like I know it is. I'm genuinely amazed that going from 2D to 3D still has like the same essence. You know what? Well, I mean, I know it was 3D, 2D. You know what I mean though. It's a graphical upgrade, but it still feels so...
Being near water always helps me relax.
Rails.
Oh yeah, your hometown is right on a lake, isn't it?
We'll go there eventually, honey. I'm sure of it.
Esperanza?
I believe it means hope.
I've never shipped myself with fictional characters either. Yeah, no, me neither. Like even if I think a character's hot and if they have like a romantic interest, I ship them with the romantic interest, not myself. The only character that I ship with, well, not with me, but with my warrior blight. Rahatia. In FF14. But that's not with me. My Tomodachi is unhinged. No, I don't ship myself with Roy Mustang. I don't. I ship him with Risa. Like hard. I don't want to get with Roy. I want him to get with Risa. Two things can be true at once. He's the hottest anime character of all time, but I want him to get with Risa. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Every character I shipped with my FF14 character was not an FF14 character. Okay, fair. Alba needs someone. Alba is salt. I don't know what you want me to tell you about that. Alba's in Gehenna. A door. Oh, there's like multiple spots in this underground passage. You're not a noble, are you? I am, but how does that impact your ability to do what you've requested? You're kidding me, right? Oh my god, do you want this request completed or not? Like, genuinely, we could just dip. Like, we don't need to do it if you're gonna be like that. Okay. He learned a lesson in like 5 seconds. Machias! I agree. That's character development right there, buddy. Aww. Aww. I think we're good. I don't yearn for the sewers. Trails loves taking me through the sewers. There's fish. Yes.
I'm back.
Sakura, thanks for the 16 months. I'm good. How are you? You got this, Elliot. You're a great healer. Oh, yes! My apologies, macchiato. I fear... Is this... Ah! I should probably stop right. I could try to start my stream a little earlier tomorrow night. Benciato, poor guy. That S-craft though. I want to use it, but I don't want to go too long. I should get off. I've been slacking. I try to get off at like 8:30. And I've been slacking hard. What's one more dungeon? Bruh. The last one was not, it wasn't long, but it wasn't short, especially if you're like fighting things along the way. One more fight. Okay, yeah, we can use his S break. Certainly. Are you coming after me?
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. I'll handle it.
There's a performance just for you! Seventh Rhapsody! You've been a wonderful audience! Oh, we did it! I did it!
I did it!
That was actually cinema. That was cinema. What? Really good. Okay. Yeah. Oh.
Bring it on! Here we go!
This is why I...
Right!
Okay.
Here we go! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
That's the power of the Keyblade. Honestly, that might be my favorite S break. As a fellow stringed instrument player, that was kind of peak. And it's not even just that, it was like all the elements and everything, like that was so cool. It was really good. What time is it? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna get off now. So I'll be back tomorrow. And I'll try to start a little bit earlier. Just like a little bit. But we'll see. No promises. It's hard because Jonathan's lunch break, I believe, is at like 1:15. So he goes back at 2:15, and then that's why I started like 3, because then I gotta like finish getting ready, and then I'll try to like be ready before Jonathan's lunch break. It'll make it a little bit easier. So. Yeah, thanks for coming in. Thanks, guys. Okay, I am excited to play more. But like, after this, I don't know if we're gonna get more... I don't know if we're gonna have nightly side quests or if this is it for this day, but tomorrow's the festival. So I feel like I should probably stop. You know what I mean? I'm excited for the festival. That'll be really cool. Well, this is fun. I'm gonna, you guys like Digimon? I'm gonna raid my friend Mike.
Right.
He's playing Digimon. So that's cool. My enthusiasm is over the trails. Shout out to Digimon. Exactly. Okay. Our raid message is your key to our heart. If you guys want to join the Discord, I'll post that. If you want to follow me on my social media, I'll post that there too. And yeah, more trails tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Fun stream. Sorry, but no lector tomorrow. Because you want to know why? Because he's gonna be there at the festival, so we don't need him on the camera. Duh. Okay. Bye.